Hello. Good afternoon. I'm still setting a few things up, but I figured I'd go ahead and be live while I'm doing that. Twitch says 2 to 3 seconds delay, which is fine. Yeah, it seems to be a few seconds behind. YouTube might be as well. I'm trying a different dual streaming software thingy, which hopefully should fix any issues we were having before. And if that comes with just a few seconds delay, honestly, it doesn't change much. It really doesn't change that much. It takes me a few seconds to be able to read chat anyway because I'm slow. Hi, British. How are you today? There is a good chance that things still break, but I'm doing my best to make sure that it doesn't. I also forgot to make a thumbnail in my excitement to just get started, so we're using an old thumbnail, and I'll make a new one later. So this is... I think this is the first time... No, this isn't the first time, but it's the first time in a long while that we are live on both YouTube and Twitch, and also on YouTube Shorts. So hopefully, we're good. All the fingers are crossed. Hi, George. Welcome, welcome. First time catching me live? Well, first time for me seeing you. Hello. How are you today? I'm going to move this chat slightly over here so this isn't covering my entire face. There we go. We'll just put that like that. All right. Like I said, give me a few extra minutes to finish setting things up, but did want to be live. Hello. Get this. We'll use this thumbnail. Perfect. And then I want to make sure I can actually see all my chats, which would be helpful. There we go. Okay, this is kind of awesome. Rafi, welcome, welcome. Can't believe Attempt 20 is on Sabrina. Okay, so let's address that real quick. Attempt 20 actually is past Sabrina. Attempt 20 did beat Sabrina. Some slight issues with the last stream. I learned that YouTube does not save streams that go past 12 hours. So on our Pokemon Day stream, where I streamed for pretty much exactly 12 hours, the stream actually cut itself off at 11 minutes and 11 hours and 55 minutes. So that's interesting. Which means the previous VOD, if you watch the last stream from that day, actually cuts off in the middle of the Sabrina fight. So we're going to have to... I was able to reset the file to before Sabrina, but we're keeping what happened live. It's going to be really complicated. I want footage of the fight actually happening, that this team can actually beat Sabrina, but I'm not going to change the deaths that happen live. I did share those in the Discord already. Ferrothorn, Snorlax, and Rune Regus all died, which sucks. And as much as I would like to redo the fight and say, oh, maybe I can save them this time, I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna be that guy and try to fix mistakes because they happened, right? And honestly, there's not really a chance that I can anyway. So, I also don't know how I reverted the file, because I was trying to get a duplicate of the file so that I could have footage, and I was just gonna record it separately. And somehow in the process of doing that, one, I thought I wasn't able to do it at all, so I just gave up. And then today, as I'm setting up the stream, I open the file and it's before Sabrina. Don't know what I did. Don't know what I did. But things work in mysterious ways. Locksness, welcome, welcome. I do remember you. How are you today? I know I haven't been on Twitch in a good number of weeks because dual streaming was giving me issues. But it seems like everything's okay. Everything looks to be good. Loving to see it. Loving to see it. All right, I'm gonna pop this out of here and leave that there. Yeah, so we're just gonna beat Sabrina real quick. No big hurrah. We are past Sabrina. I'm gonna try to retrace my steps so that it's the same thing. Mostly this is like on the very off chance that this run goes anywhere where I have to turn it into a video or something. I want to make sure I have footage of the fight. It's a client. I'm not cool. Well, if you tell yourself that, then of course not. I think you're cool. I want to pull up my I need to go back here. Hello. I always need to remember to pop out this additional chat. But it's not wanting to work. Hello, YouTube. There we go. All right. I believe it's Volt Switch on you and then Heavy Slam you. We kill the Hatterene. See, it's already doing different things, and I don't want to put this down to RNG of me trying to like do things better. That'd be stupid. This just goes straight into you. Boom, boom, boom. Weeks, it's been years. I'm always live on YouTube. I'm always live on YouTube. Best I can be. This is just U-turn and then... Oh, no. I went knock off and heavy slam. To try to stop the trick room, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Whoops. Hey, Andy. U-turn, heavy slam. That'll kill the Porygon. Trick room is up. It does not matter. The main thing that came down to us losing Snorlax, I think it was like a 50-50 on if Amoonguss attacked Snorlax or Ferrothorn. And we lost that coin toss. So I don't want to like... see, Gardevoir didn't even come out last time. I don't want to win that coin toss now. There's no way I'm going to be able to recreate this perfectly, is there? Pokemon is such a game of just random chance, dude. It's crazy. Do I just Iron Head and then Heavy Slam? It's going to kill the Gardevoir. Hope that it works. Not enough, Andy, for whatever you're about to ask me. I know. Oh, okay. There's the Snorlax death. I'll just send you out so you can die as well. That'll work. Hey, Ursaluna. This is what I think killed Renrigus is I didn't give him Will-O-Wisp. And I should have, and I didn't. Doink. Is this going to knock off? Okay, there he goes down. That's pretty much exactly how it worked before, too. Excellent. Is Trick Room still up? I think Trick Room still has one more turn, so I can double protect. Oh, no, I can't double protect. Awesome. Why did... Wait, it's this, and then this. Okay, cool. Let's just switch you out, then. I guess. Here. Yeah, I should have gone to Pincurchin here. I think I went Pincurchin last time because it was the fastest thing on the field, because Trick Room being up made it the fastest thing on the field. Might be fine anyway. Cool. Because now Ferrothorn's definitely going to die. And you can just protect to make sure that we live through it. Need to finish your Journey Together Master Set? Uh-oh. That's a crazy one to try to Master Set. Go for the kill and swap out. And there's Ferrothorn down. Dude, it's playing out the same way. Oh, well. Muck died this time. Do I try it again to get the footage? Do I care enough? I don't know if I care enough. I'm going to try it one more time. I'm going to try it one more time to get the right thing. You only need 33 more cards. Well, I mean, send me a list and I'll check what's in my collection, I guess. I prefer fighting in doubles. Bitch, you don't know shit. You don't know shit. Pull up my... Because this time, the Hatterene actually attacked, which was really interesting. Volt Switch and Heavy Slam. And DD Hyper Voice. Okay, this one's going better. This one's already going better. Does Porygon always come out here? I'm really curious why Porygon always comes out here. Because when I was prepping for this team, I assumed that Amoonguss would be coming out here. Obviously, I'm wrong about that. But it made sense because Amoonguss or Brute Bonnet should see super effective damage. But it doesn't. Or maybe it just prioritizes setting up Trick Room, so it sends out a Trick Room user. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know. All right, I think I bring back out you. I really could just watch the other stream back, I suppose. Yeah, because I go for the, like, I'm trying to stall out the turns here. It protects, we protect, everyone protects. There's the knockoff. Tries to do that. We're the slowest thing on the field. So we can volt switch. And then, I mean, I guess I could just switch this out now, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to let this play out. Oh my god, the critical hit is crazy. A critical hit is crazy. There goes you. Iron barbs. Love to see it, love to see it. Send you out. I'm going to double protect. I think that'll bring us down to one more turn of Trick Room. I believe. Yes. Oh, no. That was the last turn. Okay, cool. Power Whip and Shadow Sneak. Just get him killed. There he go. Oh my god, he lived on one! Pokemon, ladies and gentlemen. That's Pokemon for you. That is absolutely Pokemon for you. It'd be really funny if I, like, Iron Head Shadow Sneak this, I guess. Oh, Shadow Sneak doesn't affect her, so then duh. Oh my god, I can't believe they died. It's horrendous. It's so sad. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's truly awful. It's gonna be a U-turn. And protect, I guess. Yeah, because that'll be high horsepower to this side. Boom. This just goes back out to Pincurchin. I love Pincurchin, dude. He's so freaking funny. I can't believe of all the Pokemon that came to this fight, Pincurchin is one of the ones that survived. The 50% is crazy. Alright. There we go. I got my footage and all the correct people died. And I had something to say, look, the team could beat Sabrina. We did it right. We did it right. Briar was here. Briar can attest to that happening basically the same way. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Get me the heck out of Dodge, dude. All right. So yes, attempt 20 is officially past Sabrina. And you love to see it, folks. You love to see it. Boom, boom, boom. It's now a universal constant. It is a canon event. So the box that I shared in Discord looks pretty much exactly like this. We lost some good Pokemon to Sabrina. You sent me the screenshot of everything? Oh, okay. Oh my god, you're going for the reverse hollows. Jeez. Oh, I used to have that double rare, I think. Damn. I might still, actually. Okay, I mean, I have quite a few of this set, so over the next few days, I'll start looking through it for you. I got you. I'll get back to you on the weekend. I definitely don't have the end Zoroark, though. Oof. Those are going to be some tough ones for you to get. Best of luck. I need to get the items off of these. But that means now, with in my consideration, one of the hardest parts of the game behind us, we're still looking pretty good. We're still looking pretty good, all things considered. Like, our box is really fun. Our box is super fun. We got a lot of rare encounters. We really did. I'm excited for it. Which means now I need to... Yeah, Keeper's back, keeping Snorlax is alive. Listen, buddy. Rude. Rude. You picked up promos at card shows? Nice. Write stuff over illustrations. I'm one of those guys that even when I'm, like, especially when I'm building decks and stuff, I prefer the like minimum rarity. That's what I usually go for. Okay, we have a few things we got to do. We now have the Mega Band. Okay, we have the Mega Band. So we need to start getting our shit together. We have another encounter to go get. And we have to do the rematches. And we have to fight the dumbass kid in Saffron City to get the Mega Swamperdite. The Swamperdite. Swampite. Can I have you relearn, like... Do you not learn Thunderwave? You don't learn Thunderwave. That's insane. Wow. Okay. Well, shoot. The encounter we're going to go get is on Route 23, if I'm not mistaken. Or 20... Is it 23? I think it is 23. This is going to go get our Poliwag. So, the weird thing about this Poliwag, as we found out... 24, 21... Shoot, I cannot find 23. Here it is. All right, let's hope I can switch scenes without breaking anything. Got the Goldeen. Because we've gotten every uncommon encounter so far. But we did already dupes out the Magikarp. So after we have enough badges, we can pass through here to get to the water. And that will allow us to fish. Come on, Poliwag. Fuck yeah. See? No dupes necessary. No dupes necessary. What's your view on discussion I've seen on our Nuzlocke, which is about the use of rare candies making Nuzlocke too much of a boss rush? My opinion. Might cut out for a sec. Did I bump something? Are we good now? You can hear me now? I may have definitely just hit a button. I'm going to assume I hit a button. Okay. Well, I'll try to watch that. Maybe. I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. Hold on. Testing. I didn't set the microphone up on the other... No, I didn't set the microphone up on the other scene, on the calc scene. So what I was saying was, on this route, you can go fishing and you get a 60% chance of Poliwag, but 20% chance Goldeen, and I could dupe out the Goldeen somewhere, but it's not worth doing that, and I didn't want to, so I didn't, and we got the Poliwag. That's what I was saying. And it's all good now. See, these are the kinks we're going to work out as I'm changing over softwares and stuff. It's a good time. It's a good time. What kind of game is Poliwag? What kind of board game, card game, party game? He's definitely like a... Can I name him Dreidel? Oh my god, would that be really funny? Is there a frog? Like a frog theme game? Frog game theme? Frog. I keep thinking Leapfrog. There's definitely a better choice here. There's definitely a frog board game. There's definitely a frog board game. He's hitting a keybind. Dude, I wish I had a keybind. I didn't have time to set all that up. Frogget? Frogget is a board game. Flip Over Frog. Cosmic Frog. Dude, there's a lot of frog board games. Jeez. Frogs on Logs. That's awesome. I think I'm going to name him Dreidel, because that's really funny to me. I just can't remember off the top of my head how to spell it. Nope, I was right. D. Flippin' Frogs. That's actually the... I actually don't see that one on here. Which... Oh, no, I do. Oh, with the tree. With the tree. Oh my god. I do remember that. How am I going to fit that on here? FL. Let's do PPN. Oh. Should I do frogs or frog? Because he's just a singular frog. Let's do one. Let's do just one frog. Should I do the I then? I felt... Yeah. My OCD won't have this. I... E-N... F-R-O-G. Flippin' frog. Nice. All right. Peanut Butter Pickle Man. Thank you so much for the follow. and what an awesome name. That's amazing. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Okay. What do I want to do first? Do I want to do Brock first? No. I know what we have to do first. We have to get our megas. We have to get our megas before we do anything else. The first mega we should get is Swampert. The second mega we should get is Centiskorch. Both of those are guaranteed if we can get through the fights. So we should do that. We should do that. I'm gonna do this. Okay, so now that my microphone works on this scene, you should be able to hear me, right? Fantastic. We're giving that a thumbs up. Dumbass Kid in Saffron City. That's who we're fighting first. He leads off with Swampert. He's a Swampert kind of guy. And we're going to fight him for it. With our own Swampert. So, we obviously don't want to bring our rain guy to this, but Poliwag will evolve into a Politoad when we get there. We have a few really good options against him, though, I think. Chespin's really good. Dragalge, Dragon type, will resist water and always bait ground out of his Swamperts, which is probably really useful, actually. He does have Drizzle on his team, which means we could take advantage of that with maybe like Tentacruel Rain Dish. Possibly. We have Swift Swim Luminion. We have Storm Drain Luminion. We got a few really good options here. It's almost your birthday? Well, happy almost birthday? Almost happy birthday? A very merry unbirthday to you, Thank you for choosing to spend your almost birthday here with us. You went to Walmart the other day and caught a Regirock? Oh, caught a restock. I was like, you caught a Regirock? That's awesome. Our local Target has restocks usually on like Tuesday evenings, so my brother and I try to go either late Tuesday or early Wednesday to see if we can get anything. Anything worth getting, at least. The people there are really nice. Tomorrow is your birthday. Well, thank you so much for choosing to spend your almost birthday with us as well. You're going to turn 20? Oh my god, you're old. I'm so sorry. I am 27, so don't let my don't let my hubris get in the way. Turning 19? Oh, well, you're old too. That's just how it goes, man. After 18, it's all downhill from there. It's the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. I'm looking at Water Absorb Jellicent. I'm looking at Storm Drain Luminion. I'm looking at Rain Dish Tentacruel. I'm looking at Hydrapple, who 4 times resists water and baits a lot of moves. He's going to bait Ice. He's going to bait Flying. He's going to bait Bug. This could actually be a really good bring. In fact, it's a fantastic lead against the Swampert because it doesn't have anything to hit us with. It's just going to flip turn out. Although, probably a better lead would be Luminion. So that it can't attack. It's stuck with Storm Drain, or Stealth, yeah, stuck with Stealth Rock. And it can't flip turn, so it has to manually switch. It's like Earthquakes or whatever. Prismatic Tin, JT Jack. Suicune Knockout. What am I reading? You know way more about Pokemon products than I do. You'll be 25th on the 20th? Hey, that rhymes. That is rhyme. That is a rhyme? That is rhyme. You're a nice dude. It's all a facade. Eastern Pacific Hurricane starts in 2 months. I'm so glad hurricanes follow a timer. That's so considerate of them. Oh, our level cap increased as well. Level cap after we're at level 68, which means we do get No Guard Hurricane Pidgeot as well. Let's see if I can figure out how to change our thing. Also, why is a temp all the way over to the side? Hold on. There we go. That's better. Level cap. 68? I think that's correct. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. 1, 2, and move. We also could go do Lavender Town Morty, which would be TM for Shadow Ball. I think we're going to skip that for now. Definitely don't need that for this. Summer Say is the last kid. All right. Can you add me on Discord? I do not add people I do not know personally. I am apologetic. If I lead with Luminion, does Luminion learn Taunt? If it learns Taunt, then that's perfect. Does Jellicent learn Taunt? Jellicent probably learns Taunt, right? Taunt. Yes, okay. So let's do this. Oh, do we outspeed? We probably outspeed, right? It's a speed tie, and we have level advantage. So yes, we can outspeed, we can taunt, which means it will have to earthquake. But we can burn it, which will... Actually, if we burn it, that's really, really good for us, because then we can know which Swampert is which when they come back in later. I mean, I guess if we hit it, we'll also know, but, you know, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Unless Meowscarada just straight up kills the Swampert, which I guess I should check, because sometimes you can just break through those berries pretty well. Swampert from the dumbass kid. Rid of this, rid of this. Level cap being 68 means it's going to be at 66 when we fight him. How am I today? I am doing just fine. I'm a little still getting better from being under the weather, but drinking a lot of water and feeling better for it. 68, Flower Trick. Yeah, Flower Trick will just kill, even through the Rindo Berry. With the Expert Belt. So we could just do that. Because then we can always U-turn out. Everything he has is going to be slower than us. So that's probably fine. He probably just hard switches, though, to Caesar. Which is fine. We have to assume... We can't assume that he does, but if he does, I guess we can U-turn out to Jellicent. We'd want something that can catch U-turn. I don't know how we could catch U-turn on this, though. Do this. 66? Where is the Saralegio memories? Are you saying 66 because they're at 66, or because I'm wrong about our level cap? Okay, you're saying 66 because they're at 66. Yes. Numbers are hard for me, man. Numbers are hard. See, now I can't even find frickin' Saffron City anymore. Alright. That almost just makes me like the Jellicent play more. Because then it will earthquake me. It won't switch out. And I can hinder it for the rest of the fight. If I do this, it just manually switches to Caesar. Which is fine. It's free damage off Caesar, I suppose. But it doesn't get me anywhere. Flower Trick to 16 to 20. I guess if I can kill it. How do you shout something in chat? I guess you could use caps. I don't know what you mean by shouting in chat. Please don't shout in chat? Question mark? Question mark? Because we can outspeed this. If we could just give this something to kill it, then that might be fine. Knockoff does 60%. But we're not getting any kind of boost. Caesar's only weak to fire. We don't have any kind of fire. We would get stam on anything. We just need something strong enough. Seed Bomb or is a Seed Bomb? Triple axle we can't get. U-turn. Resist. And none of that we can even have anyway. Unfortunately, our best option is knockoff. I just not... And we got dig. Would dig do anything? No, knockoff is definitely just stronger. We could, like... black glasses make us do 75. Well, that would... I wouldn't kill. Be 90. It'd be a range. It'd be a range to kill. Which means we're not hitting it. Which always means we're not hitting it. Plus, we kind of need the expert belt for the other one, too. Can I tell you what 2026 hurricane season names will be? I can't stop you. You can go for it. Down here in Arizona, we just have monsoon season, which keeps getting pushed around because weather is a-changing. Weather is a-changing down here. You know, the actual best switch would be to bring in Kilowattrel at 68. Because then U-turn does only 20% to us. So we don't really get hurt by that at all. And then whatever he brings in, we can just switch right back out. Because I assume he goes to Swampert, right? His other Swampert. Everything else dies. Be this one, the Mega Swampert. Versus Kilowattrel. Do we have anything on Kilowattrel that could deal big damage to this? That's a very good question. Bum, bum, bum. Everything still seems to be holding okay on the stream end of things. Which is good. Which is good. Nice. Okay. Other than the air slash, I mean, we probably get Hurricane. We do get Hurricane. Hurricane via TM, which I don't have. Oh, Hurricane right here. I don't want to risk Hurricane, right? Because his Pelipper wouldn't have come out. Yeah. We're just hurting at that point. I think we just U-turn out. Which is fine. We outspeed. He's going for Ice Punch or Flip Turn. And then we just bring out Jellicent ourselves. How much does Jellicent get hit by it, though? Because then we're outsped. For sure. Well. Oh, is that 57? Yeah. 66. Yeah, I mean, at Timid we can speed tie if we really wanted to. I think we just take the Earthquake on the chin though. And we can burn him. We go Bold Nature. Then the next turn we can... That turn we burn, so we take only 30%. It's not great. It's not perfect by any means. If it's Ice Punch coming through, though, we could do... There's a lot of names. I like Gonzalo. Earthquake coming through, we could switch to maybe our own grass here. Oh, but it's Ice Punch. Right. I don't have anything that would take an Ice Punch and then hit back with grass, huh? Unfortunately. I mean, Chestnut could probably take one. I guess if I gave him, like the Ice Resist Berry, right? Then we could do it. But then he just switches out anyway, so that's not worth it. So I'm just going to do this to kill, this to switch, this to absorb. Jellicent is also really, really good for the Seeking because it can't really do anything to us with Megahorn either. There's a lot of flip turning around, which is going to be a problemo. But it will not be the be-all, end-all. Let's look at Luminion. At 68. We take 78 from Earthquake. We do outspeed, which is nice. Take only 20% from Ice Punch maximum. I don't think we get anything to really neuter this, though. But the only thing he could hit us with is Earthquake, which means we could take another potential switch out. We just play around it, I guess. We got Meowscarada. We got Meowscarada on Earthquake. We just play the flip around game. Because Meowscarada is not going to get hit by this. Meowscarada takes 40% from Earthquake, and then we KO with Flower Trick. I mean, it looks pretty good to me. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. What is the other? Doom, 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 doom. Doing... What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Araquanid. It does have Water Absorb. Araquanid has Water Absorb. So Araquanid is the best Swampert switching. Hi, JMB. Must mean a late stream start? A little bit. A little bit. I mean, I've been, what, stream for half an hour-ish? We're settling into things. We're settling into the new streaming software. I'm working out bugs and stuff. It was taking me a minute. Haven't done anything yet. Listen, buddy, we had to redo the Sabrina fight. We had to redo the Sabrina fight because I broke something. All's good now. All is fine. Don't worry about it. Tell you what, just for that, I'm going to speed this along. I'm not talking to you guys anymore. I'm just gonna get this done. I'm just gonna finish my calculations, and then we'll be on our merry way. How's that? Now you've done it. Now you've done it. We have Infestation. Don't get the Spiderweb. We do have Leech Life. Leech Life hurts like a bitch. Leech Life. Leech Life does not do shit. I mean, the actual best bet is just Liquidation here, yeah? 39 to 47. Look at Aqua Ring. I wish he had some way... Like, he doesn't get Scald, does he? Yeah, he probably does get Scald. Oh, he gets Giga Drain. Oh, I'm an idiot. Of course he gets Giga Drain. He's a spider. That's awesome. We basically heal the damage we take. That's fantastic. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Mm-hmm. But yes, JMB, I was redoing Sabrina a little bit because I didn't think I was able to go back in the save file, and it turns out I was, so yay. Alright. I mean, that's Swampert, Caesar, and Pelipper, I guess. Seaking, and also Caesar. Other Swampert, plus that Swampert, plus Seaking, plus Frostmoth? I guess? Oh, no, not Frostmoth. Hurricane. Plus Caesar. Dude, everything counters this guy. Everything under the sun counters poor dumbass kid. I just need something for the Frostmoth, I think. Which, I mean, how hard can that be, right? Is it literally just Pyroar? It ain't Camera Up. Oh, wait, it's Magcargo. Wait, no. 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 Don't let it be Magcargo. No. My pride will be hurt. Literally, because I won't be able to use the lion. Assuming we switch in on a +1 boost. So he has +1 special attack, +1 special defense. Your Lava Plume does absolutely jack nothing. But I assume you get something else by this point, right? Like, you gotta. You're 4 times weak to rock. You're also 4 times weak to fire. We have Ice Scales. Ice Scales is what's keeping you up through this. Oh, we get no retreat. We get no retreat. If we double, we go +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, because we have simple. Even if you go for another Quiver Dance. Yeah. I'm liking this. This is funny. And then Mad Cargo dies because anything else takes him out instantly. Instantly. Put your boy Swampert in there. I gotta use my Swampert against his Swampert. We gotta have a swamp off, if you will. The swamp off of a century. I think Pyroar. Because it's hard to hit this on the special side. 68. So Pyroar, I mean, I know you get at least like Fire Fang, right? Any chance you get anything better for physical fire moves? No chance. In fact, no chance. I get you're mostly a special attacker, but like you have Moxie. Let's get that right. I learned Flame Charge. These are by Tutor. Where is this Tutor? I think I know where Flame Charge Tutor is. I mean, is Fire Fang just enough? Yeah, I mean, of course it is. But if I switch it on +1, can I outspeed? Yes. Okay. So we'll just go Adamant Nature. Because I can't outspeed at +2, even if I go Jolly. So we'll just Adamant. Okay. And we take 78% from Hurricane, which means Crit Hurricane does kill. Which I don't love, but like, what you gonna do when they come for you, you know? First the Wug off, then the Swamp off. We're not having. Just being biased Swampert and Gengar. Those are fair choices. Very fair choices. I don't have any more physical fire type. I don't have any physical fire types, man. That sucks. I do have Seviper, but Seviper's not going to outspeed this. Seviper has 85 base speed, I guess. But it doesn't outspeed at +1. Could use Crustle. Crustle has Sturdy. Crustle does have Sturdy. Rhyperior also has Solid Rock, but it's not going to take Ice Beam. And then Bombardier is weak to Ice. Neutral to Bug. I think we just do the Pyroar thing. I'm not too concerned about that, to be honest with you. And then I would... Do I want to have another answer for Frostmoth in case we take the... Have to take the Hurricane? Do I have another answer for Frostmoth if we have to take the Hurricane? I think the answer is no. I think if Frostmoth kills us, then it's just over. I'll take Crustle, I guess. Because Crustle will at least be able to survive a hit if something dies. And come in Rock Slide. Okay. That's fine. Cool. I like it. I like it. Let's do it. But you wish I had Emboar now? I don't. I do not. We don't have Emboar in the death box. Oh, physical fire type in the... Thanks. I needed reminding. Appreciate it. Yeah, we good. Let's see. Okay, stop it. I don't want the Pokedex open. I want my Pokemon open. Abilities. We got Protein. This needs to be... Wind Power doesn't make me immune, right? It's Wind Rider that makes me immune. Doesn't he, like, not get it anyway? Yeah, he doesn't get it anyway in this. Duh. That keeps coming up. Imagine, though. Could have been immune to Hurricane. Water Bubble. That needs to be Water Absorb. I got the Dream Patch. Type, please. There we go. Okay, you also should be Water Absorb. Great. Adaptability. Sure. I didn't even put that in the calcs. It just makes you better. Maybe I will just make you Jolly. No, I'll just keep you careful, right? Because you outspeed anyway. Cool. You'll love to see it, folks. Get everyone up to the level cap. I gotta teach Giga Drain to Araquanid. I gotta make sure that Pyroar has Fire Fang. Does not. Do you learn it here? Yes, you do. Roar, Flame Burst. Get it. Get it. 2, actually. Hey! Hey! Hey. Where are Volbeat and Illumise? About that. They're in my nightmares, where I keep them. What else can I teach you right now? Flamethrower, Crunch, Incinerate, Overheat. I'll give you Crunch, I guess. It gives you something else. Dun, dun. You have Will-O-Wisp, Ice Beam, Scald, Protect. I don't think you need Ice Beam here. The others are all correct. Maybe I give you... I can give you Hex. Hex is probably good. Or Brine. I'll give you Hex. That's good. That's good. Makes Contact in Gen 3, so surely it's a physical fire move. It should be. Makes Contact in Gen 3? Good thing Iron Barb doesn't exist. Ugh. Did Rough Skin exist? Rough Skin didn't exist. Move, Relearn. I want you to have... Do I want you to have Sucker Punch? Let's see. We don't need Play Rough. We do need U-Turn. We do need Flower Trick. We do need Knockoff. Sucker Punch doesn't matter. You outspeed everything anyway. I do feel like there was another move I was going to give you, and I can't remember what it is now. Did I have it in here? No. Knock off Flower Trick, U-Turn. Yeah, I don't have anything else to give you. All right, whatever. Actually, I will give you Sucker Punch, because that gives me another way to attack Frostmoth. Boom, boom. This is the Meowscarada set of all time. Listen, Meowscarada is awesome. Volt Switch needs to be U-Turn. Air Slash is fine. Electro Ball is probably better, but I don't care. Discharge. Hurricane. Def. I guess I just use TMs on you. Or Taunt. Giga Drain on Araquanid. Over anything, it doesn't matter. Who needs Protect? Not you. Maybe you. Cat stepped on the power button? That's awesome. That's a good cat right there. That's a good heckin' cat. I'll keep Headbutt, because I forgot it's adaptability boosted. Oh, I could give Giga Drain to you. That's probably really good for this. Yeah. Alright. Thunderbolt as our electric attacking move. And then U-Turn. Where is U-Turn? I had to fight a whole ass guy for U-Turn. Where is it? There it is. So that we're not getting stuck in on... Yeah, we're not staying in against Swamperts anyway, so we don't need that. We don't need that. Anything else crazy want to add in here? Snarl, Scorching Sands. Trick Room. Imagine. Imagine. Multiple static procs because of Overheat. That's awesome. The fact that they live to tail is something in and of itself. All right, Protein Static, Wonders and Wonders, Adaptability, and Sturdy. Excellent. You have Rock Slide, that's really all you need. You have Fire Fang, that's really all you need. Giga Drain, I don't know what else to teach you. Because you still don't get fucking webs. Which sucks. Spiderweb. So it doesn't switch out. Araquanid really doesn't learn a lot of good special moves. Which is fine. I mean, he doesn't have to be a special attacker, but, like, give him something. Give my boy something. Does he? Oh, he does learn Scald, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay, I lied. He does learn good. Learn special moves. All he needed was the one. All he needed was the one. Oh, if he learned Energy Ball, which I don't really see a good reason why he shouldn't be able to learn Energy Ball, but I digress. They return Thunderbolt. I will give Defog to you, because then if he does switch out and then get the rocks up, I still have a way around it, which could be very useful. Icy Wind could lower speed. There we go. Now we're getting some moves on him. Now we're cooking. Oh, he also learns Flash. That's interesting. Learns Flash, but not Energy Ball. Okay, game. I see you. Adamant, yes, because you outspeed everything anyway. Yeah, Modest, you're fine. Plus defense, yes. Plus speed. God, no. Let's make you bold? Bold. Yeah. I'm gonna make you jolly. Make you adamant. Again, because you outspeed anyway. 170 at +1. Frostmoth is 166, so that's fine. Yeah, Headlong Rush being a punching move is still weird to me. That one, I don't get it. I do not get that one. Make you adamant. All right, Crustle is the backup in case something dies. He's just a Focus Sash, basically. Why is the hospital calling me? The appointment I had on Wednesday is at a different location now. So that's good to know. Oh, British. You said rare candies. I realize I never really answered your question. I just kind of pondered it. How do I feel about rare candies being seen as turning Nuzlocke into boss rush mode? I think Pokemon is already boss rush mode, just with grinding in between. And the grinding part is boring. So, yeah. The way Pokemon is inherently designed as an RPG is you have all these little trainers that don't mean anything ever. And then you have the bosses. You have your 8 gym leaders, you have your Elite Four, you have your champion, you have your evil team leader fights, you have your rivals. Those are all your boss rushes, right? And regular Pokemon, vanilla Pokemon, is structured in that exact same way. The only difference is that in vanilla, you have to do all this random grinding in between. Whereas in using rare candies and a Nuzlocke and those quality of life hacks, you just get to the good battles. So I don't think it turns Pokemon into a boss rush. I think Pokemon is already a boss rush, and it just lets you do that better. That is my take. That is my take. Yeah, I don't know if I could play Pokemon without, like, without speed up anymore, at least. To be totally honest with you. Is that just my ADHD brain not being able to stay focused long enough to actually grind anymore? Or is that just me being so spoiled on quality of life that losing it makes me piss the fuck off? Or both. I've never been the most patient of people. Never been the most patient of people. It's a character flaw, but we all have them. All right, double checking my nature is what I was doing. Okay, adamant, bold. I think we're good. Hello. What happened? That cute girl messaged me back. I gotta respond to that. In a minute. We're gonna go fight this guy first. Bump, dump, dump, bump, bump. Let's move items. Leftovers onto you, please. I'm going to give him a leftovers as well, because he doesn't need the magnet boost. You playing Fire on a Switch, grinding? Yeah, it's boring. Yeah. Makes it better watching a stream. That's so valid, too. And, like, that's the day and age we live in, right? Because when you... It's really funny, actually. When content is so prevalent everywhere, just everywhere in our lives, you can go, you've got every streaming service, you've got Twitch, you've got YouTube, anything you could ever want to watch is out there, right? That monotonous tasks, even eating, like how many times are you eating something and you put on a movie, right? Or you put on a show, or you're watching YouTube, or you're listening to music. Anytime we do anything that's monotonous, or we think takes too much time or is boring, we just patch it up. We patch it up by inserting content. So yeah, it doesn't feel as bad. It's like, oh, it's a good thing I have so much time so that I can also be watching this movie or watching this stream or watching this show. You almost like having something that takes time so that you have the excuse to watch your content. It's like you want to give yourself the excuse to do it, you know? You don't just want to sit there and do nothing, so you want something that takes time. It's a weird balance we've got. Where the fuck are my leftovers? L. Okay. You can have it as well. And then you can have like a hardstone, I guess. Or a muscle band. I'll give him a muscle band because that's funny. LM. There it is. Boom. Whoop, there it is. Trying to get some wild Pokemon not getting the balls. My brother, speaking of Nuzlocke and those games, my brother is doing his first ever Nuzlocke attempt in Pokemon Fire Red on the Switch, and he was having me answer some questions and help him with it. But I was like, "Oh, I'll help you with this part." He's like, "No, I have to do it." He's not really a big Pokemon player like I am, but I think he wants to do one because I do them. It's kind of sweet. It's a little heartwarming. It's a little heartwarming. You know how it is. You know how it is. All right. This fuck. I think my team's good. Did I miss checking something? I don't think I did. I think we have everything. Am I worried? I'm not really worried. I don't think so. I'll figure it out. Tell you what, we'll figure it out as we go, shall we? Cue the music. I forgot I need to, like, do things. No. There we go. Exploding Kittens leads the way with a flower trick that's going to absolutely annihilate this fuck. Boom. Alright, there's the Scizor, as expected. U-turn. See ya. Am I just going here? I think so, right? Or I'm going to Kilowattrel. I probably should go here, just in case it is Swords Dance. No. U-turn should... Oh, no, we changed type. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go here. Ooh, superpower. Love it. Swords Dance. Get out of here. Get out of here. You don't really want to do that. No. No. Really? Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch is crazy. Bullet Punch is crazy. This is for the Swamperdite. Yes. The Swamperdite that we know and love and want to have. Are you just going to U-turn out? Because you're not surfing. Could be Hurricane, I guess? I'm just going to switch. Yeah, it's Hurricane. We resist. We're confused. Okay. I don't love that. Admittedly. Do I risk it? He's going to go for it again. Okay. All right. That is fine. New problem. Is this a new problem? Does Pyroar still kill this in the sun or in the rain? Because I don't know. We're adamant adaptability. Okay. We do 76 to 93%. Is this feels like 80-ish percent, maybe? Let's see. Hold on, I have a thing. I have a thing, guys. Where's my thing? Oh no. It's gone. Oh, there it is. All right. I was almost right on the money. That is 80%. Oh no, I'm a loser. Oh no, I'm a nerd. Oh god. Wait, how long have I been looking at HP bars? How much of my life have I spent looking at HP bars for me to go, nah, that looks like 80%. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. Sorry. I need a minute. I need a minute after that. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm good. I'm good. Alright. This is not faster than me, so I should just U-turn. Probably. However, I do not kill this in the rain, because 76 is not 80. However, maybe if I U-turn first... Kilowattrel. Because it's ice scales. It's not... U-turn does 18. That puts the odds pretty well in my favor. 18 to 21. Fuck it. We're going to risk it. We're going to risk it for the biscuit. Alright, we know we hit at least 76, right? Yeah, loser. Burn. Oh, burn there would have been so cool. Burn there would have been so cool. This can be either Liquidation or Ice Punch. It doesn't matter. We're going to our bug. And lose mine or basic estimation. Listen, it's been a long week. It's been a long month. It's been a long year. The year just started. It's been a long one. Cut me some slack. Doing my best out here. This is going for bugmove.deck. It has to be, right? I mean, I feel like I just take that. Do I not? Or should I switch to... I mean, Ghost Resist, so... Maybe that is the play. It does 50% to me. I think I'm Bold Nature. Giga Drain's not going to heal me enough to make it worth it. I think I do just switch. Because we can resist that. Okay. And then I will Will-O-Wisp on the withdraw. Nice. This is definitely Hurricane again. I'm going to protect for healing. Okay. Let's try not to get confused on the switch this time, eh? Come on. This outspeeds me. Doesn't matter. Just hard switch. Don't U-turn, just hard switch. Haha, no flip turn for you, bitch. Now you're staying in. There you go. That's the ticket. So the AI in this game will mostly switch if it sees that you kill it before they kill you. However, sometimes they don't. So you always have to play as though they won't, because if you try to overpredict, that's how you lose. That is how you lose. All right, hit me, baby, one more time. There's the U-turn. Exactly. He does switch a lot. He's got flip turn, U-turn, U-turn, flip turn, flip turn, and his Frostmoth has nothing. Yoink. Ice Beam, we take it. Excellent. Fire Fang. Excellent. Pelipper. This is Water Move. This is Surf. So I go here. Okay. It's fine. It's probably fine. Wait, this is who I dodged it anyway. I dodged it anyway. Doo-da, doo-da. Yeah, also just hard switching, apparently. Kind of annoying. Look at this. It's so sad. It's just systematically taken apart one turn after another. Can I protect and you die to burn? Do you die to burn? Oh, no. Rain Dish. Yeah, duh. I get a little bit extra. Goodbye. Is it just Pelipper left? Thank frick, dude. God damn. You're still U-turning. Dude, you're still U-turning. Scald is Stab and boosted by Rain. It's probably more powerful than Giga Drain, even though it's resisted. It definitely is. What an idiot. What a dumbass kid. What a dumbass kid, if you will. If you will. And if you won't, well, yeah. Yeah, so this fight is for Swamperdite, but also for the TM for Earthquake. So you basically have to do this in every run, because TM for Earthquake is just... So this is the first time I've been here. First time I've been in this place. That's awesome. All right. We got quite a few items to go get with following Pokemon, not just the Swamperdite, so let's knock them out if we can. First one I want to grab is the safety goggles with our Mouscaretta. Boom, 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 boom. Sure. Can I get the item? You're supposed to give me safety goggles. Because you're a grass type. Does the game not register you as a grass type? What about Breloom? Will Breloom give it to me? Breloom does not appear. Okay. Well, this is dumb. Does Chespin appear? It's Chespin. I hate this game, dude. I hate this game, dude. Alright. Maybe reload the map. Some Pokemon just don't appear. Like, they just don't have an overworld sprite. So I thought that was the case, but why is the HP bar still up there? Why does it say this is Meowscarada? No? I don't even... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Stop talking to me. Okay. You know what? I don't need safety goggles that bad to deal with whatever the fuck is going on. Just... And why is it still you? You're not even at the front. Just give me my Swamperdite. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Swamperdite got. We are one step closer to salvation. What salvation? It's a good heckin' question. Good heckin' question. Let's evolve this dummy. Please and thank you. I'm going on the bugs and Pokemon Emeralds. Listen. Chessman looks like he's in pain. It's because he is. That is purely because he is. Rare candy first. If it's here. Nice. And then King's Rock. Which is here. So, that is how we get our Politoed. It's a very easy to get Politoed with a very high chance to get, and I love that very, very much. which means we have a free drizzle user. That is weather. Polytoad. It also does get water absorbent damp, which have their own uses, which is very nice. So we have Swift Swim Mega Swampert and Drizzle Polytoad. And the makings of a really fantastic rain team, honestly. If we had a Caesar, oof, it'd be so good for us. We could be Bugsy out here. We've already beat Chuck, but now we have the Mega Bracelet. So if we have a Pokemon with high enough attack, I think Rhyperior does. Rhyperior is 140. I think 125 is the minimum for what we can get from him. We did beat Chuck, right? I'm not just making that up. I'm not just... Yeah, no, because I got Tauros. Sorry, losing my mind. Well, things rip, admirable. Got the Gallade and the Focus Sash. So, Focus Sash is important. He started streaming Pokemon Emeralds. I saw that he was doing a Soul Link. I did not know that he was doing Emeralds. That is really, really cool. I should check that out after this. I got the notification. Or saw his post on YouTube. Something came up. That's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. Other boss fight. Okay. The next one we need to do is... Route 8? Route 8. Okay. This is the next boss fight. Be prepared. This is to get the Centiscythe. This is to get the Centiscythe. Route 8, right here. Yeah, I mean, his team is... I want to say it's pretty basic. But it is a pain in the ass. But we're going to deal with it as it is. So, one of the best things we can do against this team is set up Stealth Rocks. Because again, Mega will U-turn out, and Centiskorch will come in at some point and be 4 times weak to them. Centiskorch does have Mountaineer as its Mega, which means it's immune to Stealth Rocks and Rock-type damage. But it doesn't come in as Mega, it comes in with Flash Fire, which means it will take the 50%. So, Crustle can set up Stealth Rocks. I think that's fine. I don't know if I have anyone else that could do it better. I think he's the only one I have that can... Yeah, I think he's the only one. Then we just gotta deal with everything else. So Tyrantrum is a problem because it is very, very strong. Head Smash is hard to get past. It's got Dragon moves, it's got ground moves. I would love for this to be an answer to that, but it's not. Let's just make work calls sent to Skype. Please. Stormtrooper started co-op Soul Link with his wife. That's the one I saw. The wife lock. The wife lock. Sent to skills. Yeah, we need Sanda Senti to sweep through Brock again. Did it sweep Misty? Who did I use for Misty? It did not sweep Misty. Somebody else swept Misty. I don't remember who. We'll figure out Misty later. I'm not worried about it. There's a cat in my room. That's not usually my room. Cloudy. Cloudy, what are you doing? You're resting right there? You were wandering around for a little bit. Okay. She's sleeping on my pillow now. Fine. Yeah, Mega's going to switch out. We're going to set up the Stealth Rocks. I think that's the best case scenario there. Against Tyrantrum, I don't have a Fairy type. I don't have a Fairy type. That kind of sucks. Kind of have a Fairy type. I've got Play Rough Protean. We got Fairy type at home. Ooh, I could have a Fairy type. Senta Squeegee. You guys are just adding words to the end of Senti. What the hell? What the hell, guys? I could have a fairy type. I did not need to evolve this into Vaporeon, so now I could evolve this into Sylveon. But it still dies to Head Smash and an Earthquake anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really matter, does it? I will probably end up evolving this Sylveon, though. Oh, excuse me. Wow, this Tyrantrum is really bad for me, isn't it? Damn. Okay. Also going to be at 66. I don't assume Jellicent takes this too well. It's because it doesn't. It takes 83% from Head Smash without a boost. Ooh. That's rough. That is rough. You want to know what's rough? That is rough. I don't have anyone with Mountaineer. Face is sent to school. I can't take you guys anywhere. I can't take you guys anywhere. I've got nothing. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right, there we go. There we go. That's the way to do it. That's the ticket. Now, if we switch in on Dragon Dance, it does hurt significantly more. However, I'm choosing not to care about that, I think. Which does kind of suck. Because I can't one-shot this. Which means he definitely two-shots me. Even though we can learn Earthquake. We can learn Body Press. Let's see. Let's see. Body Press does less than... Yeah, we've already been over this. Body Press does less than Hammer Arm. We learned Dragon Tail. Dragon Tails, it's almost time for Dragon Tail. Come along, take my hand, let's all go to Dragonland. We don't get anything. Ooh, do I have this TM? I don't think I have this TM. Shoot. I mean, that's my best bet, unfortunately. I'll figure it out later. Why aren't you calculating EQ? Because he has a Shuckaberry. But yeah, so Earthquake does 42 to 51, which means we would two-shot, but like we two-shot with Hammer Arm anyway, so it doesn't change anything, unfortunately. Once we make him use up the Shuckaberry, then we're doing a whole ton of damage. But I have no way, like I can't have Unnerve. And if I could have Unnerve, I couldn't have Unnerve and Solid Rock, which is the only reason we're taking this Earthquake at all. It's just a bad time. It's just a bad time. We don't even have to try. It's always a bad time. Sent to Scorch Sevian. Shed Skin, White Smoke, Mold Breaker does not get Mountaineer. Only this one gets Mountaineer. Okay. It's not 4 times weak to anything. It's weak to Fairy. It's weak to Dragon. We're not counting Ground right now. It's weak to Fighting. It's weak to Steel. It's weak to Steel. I don't have any Steel types. My Steel type's dead. I mean, Rhyperior gets Iron Head, but that's not... We're not winning any awards with that one. You know what I mean? It's weak to... It's not weak to water. It's weak to ice. Oh, it's weak to ice. It's weak to ice. And it's not very specially defensive. Is there a world? Ice Beam 72 to 85. Head Smash kills us even without a boost, but if we switch in on Dragon Dance and we're holding a Focus Sash, well, we're not killing because then I can't hold a type boosting item. I'm not strong enough. I don't have anyone who's like a major special attacker here. Could do like a Malamar situation, not thinking we're going to be able to. I think the only play is the Rhyperior. Unfortunately, it's just not my favorite play. The other option would be like maybe I could set up rain. I'm pretty sure last time this Tyrantrum was the one that gave us the most problems in planning too, so that sucks. Scald and rain, 62 to 74. It's modest. We'd have to be drizzle. I could hold a Mystic Water, I guess, potentially. But it's not enough. All right, I'll check Chestnut last, and then if Chestnut doesn't do anything, then we're just going to stick to Rhyperior and hope for the best. Oh, because Chestnut's fighting type, so it does resist Head Smash as well. Oh, that might be something. That might definitely be something. Chestnut, Bulletproof, and Iron Barbs. We're going to have Iron Barbs for sure. Although I guess Bulletproof would make us immune to Sludge Bomb, which would be kind of cool. We're still weak to Flamethrower and Strange Steam, but, you know. Immune to Gyro Ball. It's got some funny applications. Spiky Shield. Needle Arm. Oh, yeah. This is the guy. He gets Horn Leech? Damn, dude. Wait. So we're looking at, like, Horn Leech. Spiky Shield. Does he get spikes or something? He also gets Hammer Arm, which is kind of nice. Definitely Leech Seed. Pain Split, Wood Hammer. We don't need Hammer Arm here. Bulk Up. Ooh. This is crazy. We'll do Bulk Up so we can match his Freak, and then Leech Seed. That's good. I like that. I like that play. I like that a lot. That's a good one. Yeah, Bulk Up Horn Leech. Iron Barb, Spiky Shield. I guess he's not so bad after all. All right, listen. For the Misty rematch, I used Dedenne, Torkoal, Lantern, Snorlax, Sylveon, and Gliscod. I used Torkoal to set up the sun. I used Dedenne for Terrain and Volt Switch. Something like that. Lantern, Water Absorb. Snorlax was a special wall. Sylveon, special wall. Gliscod, first impression. Okay. We don't have Gliscod. Snorlax is dead. We can get Sylveon. We have Pincurchin instead of Dedenne. We have 15 other Water Absorb users that aren't Lantern. And we have no Sun. Awesome. I think this is going great. I mean, honestly, I don't see any way that Misty could go wrong. Oh, man. Kill me now. Crustle and Chestnut. All right. We're only allowed to use Pokemon that start with the letter C. So... no, I'm lying. Please tell me I'm lying. Weezing, Galarian against Cole. Mr. Cole. Weak to ground. Has a Rocky Helmet. Has Sludge Bomb, Strange Steam, and Flamethrower. I mean, Girafarig for Rigorath. I would love if you didn't get poisoned. But other than that, you might be fine here. Yeah, you kill with Twin Beam. Frigraph, Sap Sipper, Armor Tail, and Parental Bond. Sap Sipper could be fun here because it would allow us to switch into Ferrothorn, I guess. But Parental Bond's probably just better. It also allows me to kill this thing with Twin Beam. Pincurchin, more like Kirchin. More like Cargo. More like Zing. Fucking... Can't take you guys anywhere. Flamethrower, Strange Team, Sludge Bomb, Haze. You also have good special bulk. And you can't be poisoned, because you are poison electric. That's probably a good idea. Scrabble. 68. Yeah, we take like 10. Oh my god, yeah. We take no damage from this thing. That's amazing. I don't even care what moves we have to give him. We'll give him Thunderbolt. That'll kill. Nice. Ferrothorn. I would love to not get paralyzed from this thing. Weirdly, Kilowattrel is perfect for this. It resists grass, it resists steel, and can't be paralyzed. But, does he get anything to actually hit Ferrothorn? I don't know. I mean, just hit him with Air Cutter, I guess, until he dies. I suppose. Sure. I'm not even going to calc it. We'll just make that the answer. I don't know. I don't care. We'll give him... Does Defog remove Leech Seed? Can somebody that's less lazy than me check for that, please? Appreciate it. Thank you. Sentis Scorch. Fire Lash, Leech Life, Knockoff. Okay, and it's going to coil to raise its attack and defense. It's going to lose half its health coming in. So I only need to deal 50% to this thing. Which is good. I'm thinking, off the top of my head, I'm thinking Araquanid with Water Bubble to reduce the damage of fire moves, so we have a resistance. We're also not weak to knock off like Jellicent would be. No, Defog does not remove Leech Seed. Alright. Well, there goes my hopes and dreams. But it's probably fine. Pidgeot could come in on this. Theoretically. Mega Centiskorch from Mr. Cole. Mega Pidgeot. Or not Mega Pidgeot, sorry, just regular Pidgeot. At 68. With Hurricane on a modest nature. And obviously, no guard. Wow. I can't believe we only deal 50%. That's a little crazy to me. But, like, that would be enough to kill. It's just crazy to me. Araquanid probably just deals with this better. Surprisingly, it doesn't. It takes 60% from Leech Life. Oof. That's rough. Damn. Okay. I guess Pidgeot, then. I don't like it, but I guess. We could Rhyperior this one. Now, it is immune to fighting, or to rock, but we can use, like, Earthquake or whatever. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I like that better. Last but not least, Gastrodon. Earth Power, Scald, Recover, Mirror Coat. Okay. Mirror Coat's a little scary, but I just will Toxic Stall it, I guess. We could use Breloom. Breloom resists both and kills, but we might get burned. We could do Mega Drain Breloom. Like, this isn't a hard one to counter. I could use Jellicent. I could use Hydrapple. I could use any of these guys. I just don't want to get hit by Mirror Coat, so I guess I'll just go with Jellicent. That's fine. Defog moves hazard screens terrains, but like it's kind of a hazard. It's a field condition. Court Change moves Leech Seed, doesn't it? I actually don't know. It might. Liquid Ooze Tentacruel for Leech Life Centiskorch. That's really funny. We'll take a look. I don't know if his defenses are high enough to be able to take like too much from it, but we take 50% from knockoff on the switch, which sucks, but I guess if we do no item, make that 32, we just have no way to heal. Even no item, he goes for knockoff instead, because we resist Leech Life, unfortunately. It was a good idea, though. It was a very funny idea, and I did appreciate it, so thank you very much for sharing with the class. I will double check this Gastrodon. But, like, I have no reason to assume that we can't survive it, especially with Recover. Yeah, easy. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover girl. Core Chain does not move Leech Seed either. Rapid Spin removes Leech Seed. Yeah. Take that. I didn't think about that one, did you? Yeah, I didn't think so. He was already at 68. Well, level up Backgammon then. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You're gonna be impish. Yes. Nature change. And he gets bulk up by level up. That's so good. Otherwise, we can't get it till past Fuchsia. Like, that's insane. That's insane. That's just so good. Which makes sense. You're spitting at the vines off you. Listen. I know my Pokemon lore, okay? And everyone knows that Leech Seed is just 3 tiny sprouts on the field in front of your Pokemon that just kind of do something. Everyone knows this. We don't know what they do. That's not for us to care about. All we care about is the fact that they do something. I'm going to make this defensive, I guess. I'll make it bold, which is fine. Ferrothorn from Cole, huh? Versus Kilowattrel. Air Slash is 30. Damn, we're not taking this as well as I thought we were. That's kind of crazy. We take 30% from Power Whip. Does... Oh, well, it was already open. Shit. Does Kilowattrel learn Heat Wave? By TM? He does. Okay. I need... I need to know where that is. Cinnabar Island. Frick. Okay, I might need a different Ferrothorn answer. I guess just worry less about getting paralyzed or not getting paralyzed. Whatever. It's gonna paralyze whatever's in there. That's the part I didn't want to deal with. But maybe it's more beneficial to just not have Leech Seed on us, you know? So we don't want it healing. That's the worst part. Camerupt is neutral. Camerupt is neutral to Power Whip, but is that enough for him to be able to take this? Power Whip does 50%. We do one shot, but like 50%. Sap Sipper Giraffe. Sap Sipper Giraffe. Sap Sipper Giraffe. That is certainly a thing. I don't know if Giraffe gets anything to hit it, but... This sucks, dude. Unfortunately, the best answer is just... is just still Kilowattrel. But I can't remove... Oh, I can't remove... Because we got Roost. But whittling it down is just really freaking difficult. Mad Cargo's not taking this any better. I'd be surprised if he did. Okay, I'm surprised. Color me surprised. But we're not immune to Thunderwave. Like, the whole point is that he's immune to Thunderwave, so we can't miss a turn. He'll be fine. We'll just give him leftovers. And protect, and he'll live. Power Whip won't kill him. Probably. If we're switching in on either Leech Seed or Thunderwave anyway, then we're not worried about crit Power Whip or double Power Whip. Because one crit Power Whip won't kill us. Cherry Berry. Cherry Berry on... Cherry Berry Mad Cargo? Well, it doesn't matter, because he gets... Wait. I guess we outspeed. Cherry Berry Mad Cargo is crazy. Cherry Berry Mad Cargo is crazy. Sure. Fuck it. I'm not doing anything else today. Listen. Mad Cargo and Outspeed don't, in my head, go together. You know what I mean? Like, those aren't two things I think of together. It's not really repeatable, though. Because... Power Up doing 40... It's not repeatable. When he switches out. If he switches out. I wish it was. Do you get Natural Cure? You don't get Natural Cure. None of you get Natural Cure. What I really need is a Toxic Orb so I could poison Breloom, and then this would be fine. It'd be totally fine. It wouldn't even be an issue. I wouldn't even be thinking about it right now. Why is the Ferrothorn the one giving me problems? Shit. Toxic Orb poison my cargo also avoids fire. I need Toxic Orbs. I don't have Toxic Orbs yet. I wish I did. Believe me, I do. Make us so much easier. Let's go. I could do Hydrapple. He has Regenerator Heal. So it is repeatable. He's immune to Leech Seed. He's not going to hit hard by Gyro Ball because he's not fast. He 4 times with his Power Whip. We can give him a Cherry Berry, but also he doesn't really need it because we can repeat it. So I just need to see what Hydrapple gets to hit this. I don't want a Body Press. He gets Earth Power. Hidden Power. Do I have the Hidden Power TM? I give him Hidden Power Fire. Yes, I do. It's number 10. Alright, we're going to go figure out how to change Hidden Power types. The first time I've ever done it. Let's go see if we can figure it out. Where's Cherry Berry and Hydrapple so you weaken Gyro Ball? And just take the Paralyze? I guess. I guess you're right, because then we can just stay in there as long as we need to. Doesn't matter if we get paralyzed a few times. He's bulky enough. You're right, you're right, you're right. Very smart, very smart. Yeah, we have Regenerator, we have Recover. We got all kinds of healing options, actually. Protect Leftovers. Hey, guy. I know one of you does this. No, not you. You. Right. Can I use there? Yes. Okay. You. I want Fire. 31 HP, 30 attack, 31 defense, 30 special attack, 31 special defense, 30 speed. Yes. Boom. Did it work? Hidden Power Fire. Hidden Power Fire, baby. Does you want to Nuzlocke this too? Dude, do it. This is the best Pokemon game ever. I need more people vanilla Nuzlocking this too, so I can have people to discuss strategies with. Because right now the only person I get to discuss them with is myself. And listen, it's a very intelligent conversation, but it's not the only conversation I ever want to have. You know what I mean? All right, we Gucci. Let's level up and we're going. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I'll make you bold. Please. Nice. I'm going to change you for sure. Give you leftovers. Leftovers impish. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, and obviously I need to evolve fucking Chespin. Does he have any moves I should teach him now before I do that? Let's just go ahead and teach him the moves so that we don't worry about missing them. Leech Seed, Bulk Up. Pain Split could be really funny. Nothing else, I don't think. Rare Candy. Okay. Fixing his back, as requested. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Don't need Bullet Seed. Oh my god, it's Chestnut. I love this guy. One of my favorites. Definitely up there. Alright. Everyone else is already involved. I just need to get the items. And then you are impish. You are calm. You are impish. You are calm. You are bold. Very cool. Do you already have stealth rocks? Nope, here it is. Rockslide knockoff. You don't need this. Okay, moves. You have stealth rock. You need a razor leaf replacement. I don't remember what I was giving you specifically. Needle arm could be good. Leaf blade has high critical hit ratio. Horn leech. That's what it was. That's what I was doing. Nice. His backgammon. It's so true. It's so true though. Roost, Protect, Thunderbolt. You don't need Signal Beam, but I don't know what else you learn. Sludge Bomb. Yeah. User charges special attack, then attacks. Skips charge and range. Oh, Electro Shot. Oh shit. Wait. On my rain team? Electro Shot? No shot, Electro Shot. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, it's all coming together. You need Earthquake. What moves you got? You got Thief and Hammer Arm. You don't need those. Rock Wrecker. No. As cool as it sounds. Stone Edge, Mega Horn, Drill Run. We'll give you Rock Blast. I'll let you keep Hammer Arm. You don't really need it in this fight, but it lets you hit Tyrantrum if you really have to, I guess. Scald, Will-O-Wisp. Giga Drain is for the Gastron. Yes. Okay, cool. And then you, Hidden Power Fire is all you really need, and then you get Fickle Beam, Protect, Recover. Nice. Items, please. Items, please. Black Sludge, leftovers, bag. I need more leftovers. It's kind of becoming a problem. 1, 2, 3. Oof. 4. Maybe I will end up giving him a cherry berry anyway. Or a citrus berry. I give him a citrus berry. It's like just an extra, like, oh, we took too much damage at once. We can't heal it off. That's fine. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Abilities. One thing I didn't check. Bulletproof. Okay. Static. What else do you get? I don't think he gets much that's good. Static, Storm Drain, and Hydration. I mean, Storm Drain is a good ability, but... Hydration? Ooh, also for my rain team? Just saying. Solid Rock, yes. Water Absorb, yes. Regenerator. Okay, so the only one who needs to be changed is you. We got the Dream Patch. Bow, 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 bow. Nice. Okay, cool. I got the Kirby Air Ride song stuck in my head. Alright, imported. Let's go, let's go. Could have gone that way, but I didn't want to. Alright, P-Brain. I think I'm leading with the right person. Hear the music! This is to get our Centiskyte and also gets us Rocky Helmet. This is not a battle theme. It's a battle hall. I don't want it in here. Try again. There we go. I like how I don't have a specific answer for Yanmega. It's just set up Stealth Rocks. He'll be back out later and we'll figure it out. Awesome. I'm willing to fight. You have a Mega Ring. That'll be a fair fight. Ah, you got one. I'll warn you. We have a thorn in your side. Come on, Cole. Hit me. Hit me. Stealth Rock. Yep, there's the U-turn, as expected. Okay. Don't think this affects me at all. I'm just going to protect. Get my health back. Thank you. And then a free switch. You think that hurts me? You think you can hurt me in a way that matters? Sludge Bomb. Actually, weirdly, this is probably my answer to Yanmega, too. Nice. Sweet. Almost came back out. I can protect on this to get health back. I may as well. And then just go straight Hydro Ball. Nice. Oh, yeah, I can never be Thunder Wave on that switch, which is pretty cool. Hidden Power Fire. Oh, no. Well, Ferrothorn is not as much of an issue as I made it out to be. Yeah, I'm not risking the... Like, even if I had a Grass move there, I'm not risking the Mirror Coat. That's crazy. Even though we probably kill. But, like... Yeah, I'll just whittle down. You don't seem to be going for Mirror Coat, though. You're going for Recover. Fascinating. I'm going to start with this... Oh, shit. I may have made a slight miscalculation. Just a slight one. I even knew it had that. I just was like, oh, I just won't go for the other move. What? I was running on autopilot. My bad. My bad. 76 to 91. It does not have kill with Earth Power. I really don't want to risk it going for... You know what? I'm just going to switch here. Yep, it went for Mirror Coat. I would have died. I would have died. You could have died. You could have been seen. I'm so smart, guys. All right, we don't die to Mirror Coat Fickle Beam if it's only double, right? So, well. Oh, I'm the greatest. I made it big again. Good timing on that. Switch. All right, the coil is not ideal, but we will make it work. Ooh, okay. We're good. We're good. We don't need this guy later. All right. Go for the kill, man. Go for the kill. He went for the kill. He ain't got nothing on me. Watch this. Leech Seed. There's the Dragon Dance. That's totally fine. We're going to start bulking up so we can match his attack as best we can. So we're not caught off guard. Now, obviously, a crit will do us in if he gets high enough, but what you going to do? We only got so much in the bank. See attack again. Spiky shield. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Bulk up again. Why not? Nice. Free bulk up. I don't know what's out next, but... Yen Mega! Wow, we have to switch out anyway. Because it's a special attacker. Look at that. Lost half your health. Thunderbolt. And you even got staticked. And you even got static procced. Dude, get out of here. Centiscite! Centiscite! Just Hornleech? No, I want him to kill himself. It was about sending a message. It's all about sending a message, Viperio. This guy thinks he's so cool. Nah. Fucking yourself. Ah. Having to take breaks every few minutes on RE9 so I don't die of heart failure over here. Must be really boring if it's causing your heart to fail. I'm so sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Is that really slow one? Is that really slow one? Get out of here. Get out of this list. I tried to update this playlist, but still some of these really slow ones got through. I don't mind some of the slow ones, but like the ones that are like putting me to sleep. I kind of like this one. Like this one's cool. I like this one. All right. Next. We're just on a roll today, baby. Should we do Morty next or should we do Brock? Probably Brock, right? Since he's so easy. All right. We kind of already know how Brock's going to go. We just want to make sure that we can actually do it. That's all. And bring enough backups that we're not worried. Because if I remember correctly, this should all be fine. All right. Now I'm just a scaredy cat. Is it that scary? Kind of makes me want to play it. I'm not gonna lie. Twitch stream. I play RE9. Thoughts? Item give the Centiscite. Nice. Bum, bum. Don't know why you have white smoke still, but you know what? You do you, man. Centiscorch, Sevian, Mega. Now, I believe we have to have Shed Skin to get Arena Trap. So let's do that. And let's go test it. Before I do anything else, let's just make sure this works. That. Mud Slap won't affect it. Perfect. Check ability. Arena Trap. Okay. So this is what makes him so fucking broken. He's a Mega with Arena Trap. So he's kind of like a Shadow Tag on Mega Gengar, who is also stupid broken. But he has Coil, which will raise his attack, defense, and accuracy. So yeah, he's really stupid broken. He can just freely set up on so many things. Such as Great Tusk from Mr. Brockenheimer. At which point we'll then be able to outspeed and kill his entire team. Also, look at these stats. Look at these stats. 158 base attack and 120 base speed. He doesn't need any speed boosting whatever. He just is already fast. He's so good. And bug ground typing is really not bad. Like, it's got 4 weaknesses, but as long as you're playing around those pretty okay, you're good. You're fine. 4 weaknesses out of 17? Easy. 18? How the fuck many types are there? 19 with Stellar? Question mark type? Fascinating. So, Great Tuscan. The Great Tuscany. Fantastic restaurant, by the way. Versus our Scorch, Sevian, Mega, 68, with the Adamant nature, actually with the Jolly nature. Perfect. He has 40, but we outspeed, so we get to +1 defense first. +1/+1. Now he's doing 30%. We get another one. +2/+2. So what do we want to get to? We want Leech Life, or we want... get Earthquake. I gotta look at more moves on the base one. That's what it is. We do get high horsepower. Earthquake is better. We get Return. That's kind of funny. X Scissor. Okay. So let's say we got Leech Life, X Scissor. Actually, no, we only have one, right? Because we need to have... Well, we're not going to have Protect. We're just going to have Coil and what other move we need for getting through this. Do we have any double moves? Like 2 strike moves? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. But it doesn't matter, because Arcanine can't really do anything to us. I mean, it could burn us, I guess, but we're already... Like, we can just blast past it, I guess. It'd be nice if we get rocks up first, I suppose. Bum, 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 bum. Did I set up rocks the last time I did this? I don't think I did. I think I just attacked Arcanine twice and called it a day. Yeah, we just Leech Life. Tantrum Bulldoze. Okay. So we need to get to +3 attack will almost let us kill, so we need +4. And we can heal in between. We can like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We can... Yeah, we can heal in between. We can even 2-shot this if we want. Knockoff can't do anything. Headlong Rush, Close Combat. We're totally fine. Just move on. If I really want to, I could set up rocks first. I really don't, because I'm afraid he might switch out. And then I have to take... Why does this keep going big? And then I have to take Stalagg damage on the switch-in. So just whatever. We can hit anyway. I guess the risk there is that you get burned from Arcanine, right? I don't know how much we care about that. I don't know how much I care about that, personally speaking. So this doesn't have U-turn or any fast way to get out. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, citizens of the Johto region. We have News Hall of Fame from Hard Gold. No. Goodbye. Oh. Why does no one have just a good playlist for this already? This should already exist. This is not a niche. This is just me wanting a thing. Okay. It might close combat. Close combat. Thanks. This is Arcanine. It kills itself, too, with Flare Blitz. So, I guess that's the main thing. Even if it burns me. So actually, on that turn, I could go for another free coil in case it does burn to offset it. And then it hurts itself to break the sash, and then I attack. That's fine. That works. We should outspeed Amistar. Yep. So that dies to Earthquake. Oh, we need a rock move for Aerodactyl. Yep. Who we don't outspeed, but it doesn't really matter. We'll take 40% maximum from dual wing beat. Leech Life even almost offsets that entirely, but we can learn Rock Slide, I'm pretty sure. And that will kill. And then Leech Life will also kill Tyranitar. Nice. Sweet. Boom, boom. All right, let's set this up. We're going to sweep Brock, and then we got to figure out Misty. Good times. Have a good rest of your night, Viperia. I'll let you know when I've beaten the Nuzlocke before you. Crazy words. Crazy words. Have a good rest of your night, because that's the only place you'll be doing that is in your dreams. Got him. Oh, I'm so funny. Sometimes it hurts. All right, let's give you a... You know, let's give you an Impish Nature. Not going to change much. Yeah, we can't outspeed that thing anyway, so... We'll go an Impish Nature, so we take even less damage. You're already Impish. You're Adamant. You outspeed everything that isn't Aerodactyl anyway. Bold of you to assume that I want to be bold. Calm is good for Blood Moon, Ursaluna, and Omastar. Bold again. Yeah. I mean, ideally these aren't hitting the field anyway. They're all backups, so I'm not too worried about it. Boom, boom. What we got? What we got? Leftovers. I can take the other leftovers now. Okay, cool. Cool. I think we got it. I just need to change this moveset. Whew, almost forgot. Almost forgot. Going in with nothing would be crazy. Earthquake. Coil. 17 is protect. Oh, he doesn't need protect. Rock Slide. He needs Rock Slide, or at least Rock Tomb, something. There it is. And then Leech Life. What number is Leech Life? I feel like it's a low one. There it is. That's our heal button. Boom, boom, boom. One time you're so funny, I heard you. That's what you sound like. That's what you sound. That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like. You ever think about that? You ever look in the mirror and realize that's how you sound like? It's rough. It's not the day. It's not the time. Oh, it's a good time. All right. Put this in the thing. Grab this out of the thing. Put it in my other thing. Don't ask what it is. We're sweet. All right. Brock, I've come to bargain. Cue the music. This should be an easy sweep. Easy sweep right here. Easy sweep right here. Okay. That, and hit the coil. So this should always be Stealth Rock. And he cannot switch out now. He's stuck. So he's in a close combat. He's going to be lowering his defenses while we are raising our attack and our defense. You know what? I didn't even take into account the fact that he's lowering his defenses. So we can actually kill him with Leech Life. I'm almost certain of it. That's 4. I'd love to get to 5. I don't think I need to get to 5, though. Although, he has an Intimidate coming out, right? No, he does not. So I think I kill everything with +4. So we're going to Leech Life and get our health back. Boom. Fully healed. We are +4 attack, +4 defense. Rock Slide is Aerodactyl. We will take a Dual Wing Beat or a Stone Edge if he goes for that for some reason. We're weak to Dual Wing Beat, but not Stone Edge. Why did he... Whatever. Earthquake, Beyond Speed Amistar. Ursa Luna. I mean, I guess I didn't really calc this guy, but like, how does he not die to Earthquake? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Leech Life for good measure. Get our health back. Arcanine, the last one. Now, we do outspeed this, so I can go for Rock Slide for flinch chance. But he kills himself with Flare Blitz, so. Oh, Rockhead. He doesn't take recoil damage. Duh. Well, we kill him. Oh, fight's over. I didn't realize Arcanine would be the last one coming out. I thought that might actually be an issue. But if he uses it as his last Pokemon, then it can't hurt me. I love that fight now, dude. You get Centiskorch, it's a free Brock. It's a free Brock. Okay. You know what we gotta do now? We got a plan. I need to stand up. I need to get with the times. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Just gonna adjust you a little bit. Oh, shit. Too much. There we go. Not enough? Not enough. Yeah. All right. Misty time. Misty. Misty over the rainbow. Boom, 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 boom. Misty. All right. Misty leads with Palafin, but it's not big Palafin, it's little Palafin. We have a few options. However, we have no way of changing the weather automatically. We're going to have to do it manually if we want to change it at all. Alternatively, we try to use it ourselves. But I don't think that's really going to work for us if we do. To be honest with you. We do not get bulk up naturally on him. We have plenty of water absorb. If we lead with Jellicent, she will have no choice but to switch, which is awesome. If we could get her in a position, well, actually, if we could force Ferrothorn out, we could just set up Centiskorch again, I suppose. But it gets outsped by Swift Swim, so whatever. For high crit, for high crit rate. You right. That's a good call. I did Dedenne for the Volt Switch. That's what I did Dedenne for. But Pincurchin gets Volt Switch, but it's slow. Which I suppose is fine. Not ideal, but it is fine. If I lead with Jellicent, though, Palafin manually switches out. What does it switch into? Archaludon? It might just switch Archaludon. It's either Archaludon or Ferrothorn, right? If it is Archaludon, okay, we're in the rain. Let's say we bring our Mega Swampert. We take 35-ish% from Dragon Pulse. Resist Flash Cannon, immune to Electric Shot. Body Price does nothing. But I guess we don't even need to be Mega. We could just be regular Swampert with the leftovers. Probably heal out of it better. There we go. Now we take 40% of Dragon Pulse, but again, now we're healing, so maybe it's not so bad. We can also go a Careful Nature. That'll help. Yeah. How to do? It doesn't have any self-destruct, so whatever. We can go Torrent. Doesn't change anything, but it's fine. And then we can give it Earthquake. And we can 2-shot. Sweet. Not ideal, but it does work. I don't necessarily want to be taking 40%, but... Oh shit, it outspeeds us. So I would either have to go Mega or I can Bulldoze. Yeah, we just Bulldoze into Earthquake. That's probably fine. Yeah, that should kill. 30, 90, 80. I mean, it's a range, but like it's a favorable range, so it's fine. Yeah. Okay, Gorobus is the one I'm actually worried about because Shell Smash, Surf, Moonblast, and Ice Beam. Sylveon would be good here. Vaporeon would be good here. Things that I could have, but I don't currently because I don't know if I actually want them or not. Alternative answers. We got a Tentacruel. I don't have any Unaware Mons, which is a little sucky, admittedly. Do have Mantine. That is true. Our Gorobus against, or the Gorobus against our Mantine. Really funny that we do just kill, but it obviously has a Sash and it has Shell Smash. We'll give it +2 special attack. So now it's doing 80% to us. Ooh, I don't love it. I don't love it. God, we almost outspeed. Even at the +2, we almost outspeed. Interesting. I mean, unfortunately, it's probably still my best bet. Jellicent is pretty specially defensive, though. And it's immune to Surf. It takes 60% from Moonblast at +2. Tentacruel. Okay, no, it's Tentacruel. Tentacruel +2 only takes 30% from Moonblast. We just don't deal a lot of damage in return, but we can probably learn a move at this point. A good poison move. Sludge Wave. Cool. Oh, yeah. Problem is, what if it Shell Smashes again? It's not a problem. Okay. So, Tentacruel. Nice. So far, so easy. You know what? Hydrapple against Gyarados looks pretty good. Breloom or Chestnut against Gyarados looks even better. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Gyarados. Mega Gyarados. God damn. Even if it Dragon Dances. Like, again, we can do the bulk up Leech Seed thing. We're fine. Alright, Ferrothorn. Another flipping Ferrothorn, but this time it's in the Rain. She. I mean, can I still two-shot it with Hidden Power? Side Travel is just a good bring anyway. Hidden Power Fire, 32 to 39 in the rain. Ugh. He's not... Is he weak to anything else? He's weak to fighting. Same. Because 4 times by half is the same as 2 times. Right. Obviously. I'm dumb for thinking otherwise. I mean, it's still good damage. We're just definitely getting Thunderwave to death. I'm not body pressing this. I don't have Earth Power. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, he can't do anything to me, and then we just eventually take him down, I guess. That's just the best way to do it. The last one is Kingdra, who I guess is kind of an issue. Scope Lens, Swift Swim. In the rain. Excuse me. Pincurchin typing-wise is my best. Dragon Pulse crit only does 50% to him. Which is really, really funny to me. Because he has Recover. He can hold Leftovers. He can Paralyze with Discharge. He gets Bouncy Bubble. I mean, it's 4 times resisted, but, like, he does get it. Oh my god. This is so funny. Am I going to use Pincurchin against this Kingdra? Legitimately, I think I am. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I'll keep the Electric Terrain, I guess. Electric Surge. So I can keep more damage. Wow. It's going to outspeed anything I put out there anyway. So it doesn't matter that I'm the slowest thing on the field. We resist everything except Hydro Pump. Or Dragon Pulse, sorry. Then we can just heal. Oh my god. That's so freaking funny, dude. The other option is Mantine again, I guess. I'll look at it. Since I'm not using it for the other thing. Yeah, that's better. That is better. But, like, it's not as funny. It's not. It's not as funny. We'll use the Mantine. We'll use the Mantine. Not as funny, though. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. Boom, boom, boom. Calm Nature. Doesn't really matter what nature you have, because you're fully immune to Palafin, which is what you're here for. Impish Nature, you need to be Careful Nature. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Calm Nature on you. Impish on you. Bold. And Calm. Okay, all natures are correct. Static Generator, Iron Barbs, Liquid Ooze. We change this to Rain Dish. Yours doesn't matter, and yours is that. Okay, cool. Boom, boom, boom. I need the Dream Badge. Nice. Moves. You're fine. You need Earthquake. which I guess is in my bag, because I thought you learned it via level up, but apparently not. Or at least not yet. What number is Earthquake? Is it 100? No. 26. Pretty low on the totem pole. Nice. Nobody else needs that. I should see if I can teach you something better than Rock Slide for this, but I don't think you really need much. I'll teach you Body Slam, because that could paralyze, I guess. We'll do that. You need Sludge Wave. Nice. I should keep Toxic Spikes on you, because I could get those up and be really fun. I don't need Rapid Spin. Okay. Nice. Your moveset is still fine, because it's the same one as Tyrantrum from when we were fighting Tyrantrum. You're also fine. I mean, your hidden power is... it's whatever. I don't think there's anything really better to give you for this. Dragon Breath, and you could paralyze him too, I suppose. 60 stab, cut in half, resisted. It's still less. It's still less. Substitute, so you can't get paralyzed. That could be good. That could be very good. Let's get rid of Recover. You don't need it. Sweet. And then you... again, don't think there's much else you really need. Oh, Electroshot, though, will be in the rain. We will be in the rain. That's awesome. Yep, take advantage of it. All right, just items. Just items. I love when a plan comes together. Black Sludge, leftovers, leftovers, Black Sludge, and one more leftovers. Nice. All right, cue the music. Bing. Ooh, buddy, I almost committed the cardinal sin. I almost did. I almost did. Good thing I checked. Somebody watching the VOD was like, no, no, don't do it. Don't do it. You didn't level up yet. Joke's on you. I'm just making sure you're paying attention. That's all. I'm paying attention. I know what's going on. I'm the one playing. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think's happening? What do you think's going on here? Well, you think I'm just going in with Pokemon that aren't fully leveled? You don't know me at all, do you? Or you think you know me too well. You don't realize that every other time before was just to fake you out for this very moment. Sorts! Okay, Palafin cannot touch Old Maid, so we're just going to hit Will-O-Wisp. Continue and manually switch out your wood for it anyway. Damn. Manually switch. Oh my god, if this Scald gets a burn, it'd be perfect. It did not get the burn. It was still pretty perfect. Come on, backgammon. That is totally fine. We're going to set up a Leech Seed first. Now, we resist every one of his moves. He's got Waterfall, Earthquake, and Crunch. We resist all three. We're going to bulk up to start matching his attack raises so that he can't just take us out. And she switches. Totally fine by us, I suppose. Could stay in. Maybe I should. I have my 2 attack boosts. Can I deal good damage to this? Let's see. Oh, no. I only have Horn Leech. I don't have Hammer Arm on this, so no, I have to switch. Totally fine. We take it. Reasonably well, I would say. Now, he can't go for Electroshot, right? Even though he'll give him the boost anyway. I think that's correct. Okay. So Bulldoze to slow him down. He's got leftovers. Ooh. Okay, we definitely don't get the 2-shot here. We're going to need... Okay, let's protect... Okay, Switch is fine. Switch is fine. Let's protect so we get healing. We're going to figure out that Archaludon later. that's not fun. That is not fun. If it comes out against this, that could be good. Interesting. I think I attack to break the sash? This shell smashes and goes for ice beam, or goes for ice beam. I'm just gonna, yeah, okay. Because we know Tentacruel takes it either way. So we break the sash. And then hopefully this just baits it into attacking and I can switch. Okay, went for it again. We know we take it at +4. We're at full health. This is totally fine. And we're just gonna Sludge Wave. Okay, the immediate switch. A cruel mistress she is. Look, I can do this all day. You know, if you switch, you're only at +2. I'm going to set up a layer of Toxic Spikes. You're going to go for Ferrothorn. And then I'm just going to switch again. This is baloney. I'm going to set up another layer. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? I win the War of Attrition. Eventually, Gorbis dies. I don't want to keep setting up substitutes. I'm going to, but I don't want to. I should attack. I should attack on the turn it's in to get a little bit more chip damage in, huh? Bum, 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 bum. I should just attack again. Should I just attack again? I'm going to attack again. Because I'm going to go for another Shell Smash. It doesn't have Infiltrator. It's got Dazzling. It's going to take poison damage. I'm going to hit the Protect button so I can keep my thing attacked, and then she dies to poison. You're not smart, Misty. You're not smart. You're not thinking about it. This doesn't do anything. This is going to, like, flip turn. I'll Fickle Beam. Oh, Wave Crash. Don't know. You didn't even break my substitute. You didn't even break my substitute. Boo! Get off the stage. Get off the stage. Hey, look, Gyarados is back. This doesn't have an ice move. Should I just attack? I almost feel like I should just attack. Or set up another sub or something. And we only do about 30% attacking, but now it's poisoned. Now it's like badly poisoned. I should just set up a substitute. I'm going to. Oh no, my defense fell. What am I going to do about it? I'll tell you what I'm going to do about it. I'm going to hit the Protect button. And then I'm going to hit the Fickle Beam button, because it kills you now. Bleh. Die to poison. Goodbye. Goodbye. This could be Electroshot. This is probably Dragon Pulse. I hit the Protect. Body Press. Ooh. Changing it up, are we? Changing it up. I think I still have to go here. Critical hit. Critical hit. I mean, obviously we survived, but like, critical hit? Really? You still exist to give me problems, guy. I'm going here. My best bet. I know it's heavy hitting. Okay, we outspeed this. Dragon Pulse is its highest hitting move. If it goes for Electroshot and gets a +1, the Electroshot will do 30 to 35. Our Electroshot does 48 to 58. Even after leftovers, with the amount of health he's still missing, we might kill. We should kill. Because we'll get a +1 attack boost as well. So I should Electroshot here in case he Electroshots so he doesn't get the +1 without us also getting +1. Or you switch. Either one. That did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. That did way more than I expected it to. I mean, we kill with another Electroshot. Fuck it. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good. Not the snipe shot critical hit. We're at +3. We're a menace. Holy crap. I just gotta make sure we still stay ahead of the trade on this guy. 63 to 75. I think we're dead to a crit Dragon Pulse. Not every roll, but some rolls. If he does try to +1 us, it doesn't matter. I should always protect here for the higher chance of surviving, because Electroshot is only 81 to 92. No. We kill because we get another. Because we're at plus. We'll be at +4. Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. We just kill. I always got to account for the fact that we're going to go up another stage. Wow. 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 Mantine is insane. I had no idea Mantine was such a powerhouse. Electroshot constantly raising its special attack. The bulk it has? That's a Finizen. That's an illegal Finizen because we already got a Cerulean encounter, unfortunately. That's crazy. That's a little nutso. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, let's go do Surge. Surge is literally the exact same as Brock with Scorch. Scorching Sands, if you will. Even if you won't. Bum, 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 bum. Because hey, Standark. Welcome, welcome. We are going to go fight the Lieutenant Surge rematch. I believe we should take this just fine. 53 to 65% from Flamethrower. We're not going to outspeed, but that's okay. We don't die to a crit. And Leech Life at +3 will always kill. At +2, I think it kills. +2, it always kills. And the only other one that can't be hit by this Earthquake is Rotom. And dies at also +2. So I only need +2 to wipe his whole team. I'm almost certain of it. Yep. I mean, don't hate the game, man. Hate the player. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Speaking of. Speaking of. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I forgot. I forgot something. I'm doing it. How do I sound casual about this? How do I sound casual about this? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. Done. Back at it again. Got everything here. Let's just change the items. So I know I need leftovers on you. Yep. If this thing had Volt Absorb, it'd actually be insane. It would actually be insane. I mean, it is already insane, but it would actually be even more insane, which is crazy to say. Which is crazy to say. We're going to change our hidden power type. Let's change it to ground. I won't change anything. I just want to put it back. Yes. No, not you. You. Is it dark? Yeah, dark is all perfect. Yes. Okay, cool. Great. Boom, boom, boom. Got this done. Let's go heal. And then take on Surge. Binging content at the moment? Awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're enjoying it. Deconstruction Nuzlocke rules and janking your way to victory. That's the only good way to do it. It's the only good way to do it. I enjoyed it a lot. I've got kind of a discussion video coming out as my next one, which is going to follow up the Emerald Dragon Nuzlocke. And some of the... I'm going to finally address the controversy. It's a fun video, though. It's a fun discussion point. I'm looking forward to it. I got another section to record on it, but... it'd be a lot of fun to do a follow-up like that. I just want to make sure I'm doing it right, so I'm kind of taking time with it. Shitskin, damp, iron bars, regenerator, static, and sturdy. I think we're fine. Static doesn't mean anything on him, so I guess I could change it. I probably should change it, actually. In fact, I should change my fucking stream thing. There we go. There we go. Ability patch? Where you at? Where you at? Ability pill. There we go. Storm Drain. Storm Drain, there he has some water moves on his team, so it could potentially come in handy. Again, I shouldn't need anything. This guy should just take everything. We're good. Cue the music. Show me how to lie and getting hooked on every time. Alright. He's going to set up Stealth Rock. We are going to Mega Evolve to activate Arena Trap. And he will not be able to switch. So now he's stuck. He does have Volt Switch, but because we're a ground type, he can't go anywhere even if he wanted to. He is stuck in a perpetual cycle. That's +3. +3 is enough. We'll go to +4 just for consistency's sake, I guess. Leech Life because he has a Focus Sash anyway, so we may as well heal a little bit. And then Earthquake will kill. Boom. Next, Belly Bolt. Earthquake will kill. Next, Rotom. Leech Life will kill. And get our health back. Palmot. Earthquake will kill. Nice. Manectric. He's going to hit us pretty damn hard. But we can take it. We can take it. We took it. Woo! Last but not least, Iron Hands does have Fake Out, but it's not going to be enough. Because Earthquake will kill. Controversy mean the pickup shenanigans. Yes, my favorite loophole that I ever came up with. But since then, the rules I followed for the challenges have changed, so they don't require such drastic measures. So I did a so I was able to go back and do it a different way, which was fun in and of itself. I did very much enjoy. Okay. That was good. That was good. So Lieutenant Surge, Misty, and Brock all defeated with no deaths. Now, I need to decide what I want for my Celadon City. If I beat Erica, I can get the Ogerpon again. Is the Ogerpon worth getting? Ogerpon's a good Pokemon. I'm not going to try to argue that it isn't, because it is. However, we can also get a Game Cornermon, and all of these are also fantastic Pokemon. Oh, shit. No, hold on. Hold on. No. I have heard waves on the internet saying that Jangmo-o is really, really good. So, was I on this screen the whole time for the Surge fight? No, I wasn't. I switched because I was looking at that. I know what I'm doing. Como-O. So, because this has bulletproof and soundproof, you can have, and overcoat, you can have different immunities based on what you're fighting. You also get, where's his setup moves? It's like special setup moves. Clangorous Soul. The user raises all its stats by using some of its HP. So this is like, it's kind of like No Retreat, or it's like a belly drum, but you don't max your attack. You just raise everything a little bit, right? Do 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 do. Clangorous Soul. Raise the user's attack, defense, special attack, special defense, and speed by one stage at the cost of 1/3 of its max HP. Okay. So you lose a third of your HP for an Omni boost. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're at the level cap where it gets that. It is 4 times weak to Fairy. It's got a ton of weaknesses. It's got a ton of resistances too. But it is 4 times weak to Fairy. Weak to Psychic, Ice, and Dragon. And Flying. I don't know. I've just got like decision paralysis. I don't know who I should be going for. Because Frigiback's good too with Thermal Exchange. We already know Larvitar, Beldum, Bagon, Dratini, they're all good. And then obviously Ogerpon. Ogerpon's got so many different applications. It can have Sturdy. It can be an accurate rock type, a good fire type, grass type, water type. We are putting together a water team. It's got options. But if I do that, then I got other boss battles to do. And I don't want to do that. I think I'm going to skip Erica for now, and I'm just not going to get my encounter until I really think I need it from Celadon. I think it might end up being Jingmo, because I haven't gotten to try it, but hey. Suddenly found myself very interested in the monotype Nuzlocke meta. I've enjoyed my venture into the monotypes myself. It's been a lot of fun. It has been a lot of fun. The rock one I think is my favorite so far. I think it's just because I like Gen 5, but I also really like using Shuckle, so I'm a personal Shuckle enjoyer. Alright, I'm just not going to bother with here. That's it, right? Now I just need to work my way down. Well, you see, the thing is, we got 2 paths. I see 2 paths. And on these 2 paths, we have the sand path, which is the one I normally take, which leads into the rain path, which I normally take. Or we've got the direction that I've never taken before, which is snow into sun. Now, hear me out. We have weather to override the weather that exists. But our weather is rain. So if we go the sand into rain route, we can't override the rain. These people still get their rain. However, if I go this way, I can override both the snow and the sun. So you can see why I'm considering going this way that I've never considered going before. There's only 3 fights on Route 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tag battle, double battle? What? Okay. So it's just double battle. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 10 fights total. Can be skipped after Biker Jared moves towards you. Can be skipped. So it's 9. Okay. We're going to try it. We're going to try going the way I've never gone before. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. Fucking, what am I doing? Pile of swine. So obviously all my teams are going to need Polytoad. If we can lead it, even better. So Pile of Swine, we're in the rain because Polytoad's going to set it up. Let's say we're Modest. And we are Drizzle. We have Mystic Water. Can I get a Damp Rock? Do I have a Damp Rock? I think I have a Damp Rock. Where would it be? I do not have a Damp Rock. Okay. Damn. This song really picks up, huh? Okay, it's not Overworld. Care packages? After defeating Brendan. Okay. Gotcha. Well, that sucks a little bit, but that's fine. We don't need it right now. It just would have been nice to have. All right, so Mystic Water, I guess. Scald almost kills 97 to 115. That's with a Modest Nature and Mystic Water in the rain. Amazing that you still take it. Amazing that you still take that Pile of Swine. That's insane. Just thought of another issue. If we go this way, we can't get the encounter on the other route. Frick. Does that mean we kind of have to go the other way? I hate going this way. These people suck. I guess if I skip... I don't do the sand, right? I just have to do the rain. The rain's not much better. Nah. Because the other guys you can kind of skip. You can kind of skip the other routes entirely. You just have to go this way. Shoot. I was really excited to go the different way. But there's no point because you miss out on encounters. And they're good encounter areas. Alright, it's fine. We'll just override the weather for sand, and then we will try to take advantage of the weather for rain. And do what we can. Back to being boring. Back to being boring. This. We do kill, but we don't have speed. Which is funny. But that's fine. We don't even need to really override the... Oh, no, we do. Yeah, we kind of definitely do. I think we fake out first anyway. So we could just switch right away, huh? Bum-ba-dum-dum-bum. Not the sandstorm route again? The sandstorm route again. It's the sandstorm route again. We got this. We got this. Why so worried? It's fine. We love this route. We do this route all the time. It'll be great. Why so serious? Why so serious? I really should just get Sylveon now, huh? I still want a fairy type, dude. It'd be so useful here. Let's just do it. Let's stop thinking about it. We don't need Sylveon, but like we want Sylveon, you know? What alerts am I getting? I don't want them. Oh, I have them sorted by alphabet. Bleh. The rarest of candies. All right, Sylveon. In the wind, baby. In the wind. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This is purely so that we can switch this in, and it can take anything. We want to learn Hyper Voice. Q-Charm could be fun, but I'm gonna learn Hyper Voice. What number is Hyper Voice? Nice. Okay. So now, switch out Sylveon. B68. Ooh. It'll be a bold nature. I'm gonna take nothing. And then Hyper Voice will scare it away. So we'll either kill it or it'll switch, which is totally fine with us. Whatever it switches to will get hit. Probably goes to Doug Trio. So we just need something that can take Doug Trio. Which is like so many things. We'll make it be Chestnut, I guess. Could also be Swampert. Oh yeah, Swampert, Mega Swampert in the rain. Yeah, that'd be good. Probably bring Chestnut anyway. This. Okay. Then Biker Koji. Biker Koji. With the Bolt Beak and the Dragon Claw and the Earthquake and the Fire Blast. It's gonna be in the rain, so this just seems like a Chestnut situation. Honestly. And then Biker Luke. Doug Trio, but with Aerial Ace, so it cannot be a Chestnut situation. Again, rain is up. Okay. Slight issue. Arena Trap. Does Air Balloon prevent a Pokemon from being trapped? Should have been more specific. Pokemon. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Doesn't say anything about trapping. Makes the user ungrounded. If Pokemon is ungrounded, then shouldn't be affected by Arena Trap, right? Bum, bum. Underground Pokemon are immune to the ability Arena Trap. Okay. Says it right there. So if we give Politoed Air Balloon, it can switch out against this Doug Trio. Sweet. And if it doesn't, that's a bug, and we activate the Bug Claws. Where we squish the bug. Okay. So we switch out. Excuse me. Earthquake, Stone Edge. So you're not. Blood thinks he's on the team. That's a lot of coverage on that Doug Trio, man. Who the fuck do I bring out? Well, it's never going to be Aerial Ace, right? It should always be Earthquake or Stone Edge. So I could bring out Meowscarada, which would outspeed and kill. Should kill. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. And then Hariyama, Heavy Slam, Drain Punch, Knock Off, Fake Out. I mean, anything bulky is going to be able to take that pretty well. Just not perfectly. Like, it could be drag algae here, I guess. Or, I mean, you resist everything that's not knockoff, but you're just not bulky. Could be muck, I guess. I don't think muck's... Yeah, excuse my voice. I don't think muck's going to take too much from this. Muck Alola. Yeah. Muck is a good idea. We'll muck it up. Alright, that's the team, that's the squad. You know either here, you know that they are, and now they gotta prove that they can do the thing. So, enough talking. Let's run with it. Timid. I mean, timid doesn't really matter, does it? Because you're not speeding anything anyway. Change that poison touch. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Ricochet, take your aim. I didn't really come up with a perfect answer to Heliolisk, but I guess we're hoping Sylveon takes it. The only better option I would have would be Mantine. I don't think I really fit Mantine in here. Unless I want Mantine to take the spot of Mug, but we're going to be hit by it. Heliolisk. Helio. Boomburst does the most, obviously. We would be able to heal out of it. I did say we were going to be Bold Nature, but... Because we get Wish. I think we get Wish. We get Wish later. Do we get any kind of healing? Draining Kiss. That's rough. Maybe it does have to be Mantine. We take it just about as well, but we do have Roost. And then Mienshao, we still resist fighting. That knockoff's gonna hurt on the switch. Shoot. I mean, I don't have any particularly better ideas, unfortunately. I wish I did. I sure wish I did. But as you can see, I do not. And that is going to suck. Because I don't have any ghost types. Don't have any ghost types. We're just going to have to hope we can out-heal. Let's do a PP up on his Roost. I think that's probably the best we got. Drizzle. Rain Dance, fine, I suppose, just in case. We'll give you Perish Song. Yep. Perish Song, good move. Good move, good move. Hyper Voice. Scald, Mudshot. And we need to give him Protect. Do that. Okay. Yaskarna does not need it. You need it, you have it. You have it. Carefully to the okay. Bold. Impish. Adamant, Adamant. You can be Impish. Yeah. Okay. Double check our moves real quick. Fine. You need a water move. Liquidation, maybe? Liquidation changed. Where? It's not a TM anymore, is it? It is. Okay, no, I have it. It's number 41. I never picked it up. Okay. It's in Silphco, apparently. See, I tried to search Silphco. Apparently, I still missed stuff. It's on the 4th floor. Bum, 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 bum. How do I miss a whole ass TM? There it is. That's how. By walking right on past it, I suppose. 41. 2% for you. Yes, please. I need all this. Yeah. It's fine. Who else? Your moveset's fine. We know that. You, Flower Trick, you turn knockoff. I don't mind you having that, but I think I'd rather you have this. Potentially. I got a food delivery. Tastes good, tastes good. Okay. I think we're good. I'm in push. Yep. All right. 3 in a row. Here's hoping I don't... Almost messed it up already. Jeez. Oh my god, I would have been so stupid. So stupid. There. Phew. Everyone else have items? Airballoon, Black Sledge, leftovers, expert belt, Black Sledge. Okay. Wow. Wow. That would have been a... Oh, that would have been bad. Abilities. I did give you Drizzle. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Not looking forward to this. Not looking forward to this. Okay. Lead off with a Mian Shao. Drizzle will override the weather. And we will immediately switch. Fake out is fine. This could go to Doug Trio, I suppose. I don't expect this to be staying in regardless of what it does, though. Let's... Oh, if it goes to Doug Trio, it's immune to both anyway. So I'm just going to Electro Shot. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Maybe I should have just gone for Roost there, then. Boom, boom, boom. That's an immediate switch. And that's a critical hit. Shit. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Okay, rain stopped. I'm gonna Horn Leech, expecting a... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay. Close combat is 43 to 50%. That's going to be 94 to 110 damage. We are dead to a crit. It also has Fake Out, Knock Off, and U-Turn. We're going to Spiky Shield with a little bit of healing and a Scout it. This is going for U-Turn, it looks like. It's going to want a U-Turn because it doesn't have Kill. So if I Leech Seed here, then whatever it switches to... Heliolisk, okay. So Heliolisk is holding a Sash, so we've broken that now. I only have 5 Spiky Shields. I should have used PP ups on this as well. And I didn't. Okay. This is fine. We're good. So there's no weather. Boom Burst is his strongest move. 123 to 145. It doesn't have kill without crit, which is nice. But that does mean it's going for that. We still take 40% from the switch on this, but I think this is... Okay. 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 This is definitely just U-turn into... I'm going to Roost, get HP back. This is going to Doug Trio. Oh, it went to Heliolisk. That's fine, actually. Okay, now it's Doug Trio. No, now it's Mian Xiao. The AI is broken. The AI is broken. Still Heliolisk. Do I expect this to be Volt Switch? I do, huh? So I should go here. Let him Volt Switch. The only option he has is... Oh, I killed Doug Trio. Oh. Well, that's good. I'm happy for me. Ugh. Oh, he's just stuck Volt Switching. Well. Okay, then. He's just still Volt Switching. Boom, boom. Okay. It's 3 in a row, so we don't even get to heal in between. Dracozolt. So Dracozolt is scary because it has Sand Rush and Bolt Beak. But we've turned off the sand, so it no longer has the Sand Rush, which is nice. I believe this is still Bolt Beak every time. Oh, Dracozolt. I'd like to switch here just to get health, I think. Would that be crazy? No, because we're not dead to Dragonclaw or Earthquake or anything, so... I think I did do this wrong. I was supposed to not use this for the Doug Trio. I was supposed to use Chestnut for the Doug Trio and use this for Dracozolt. So I did mess up slightly, but it's okay. Dragonclaw at maximum to 63. Crit doesn't kill us. We are not faster. Earthquake does not have a guaranteed kill, but if I go for Bulldoze first... Now we should be able to outspeed it. And then Earthquake will kill. But I'm going to use a Protect again to get a little more HP back for the next fight in case I need him. Okay. Last one. This guy leads with the Arena Trap Doug Trio. However, we are holding the Air Balloon so that we can switch out against Arena Trap, allowing us to bring in... This should always be Earthquake. Should always be Earthquake. Meowscarada. Okay, it's Stone Edge. We did not get crit. Crit would not have killed us anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. And we can Flower Trick to one-shot the Doug Trio. Excellent. Hariyama, where the food is good. And then this is always fake out. We're just going to switch on the low damage. And then I forgot to give this guy like a better move for this, but it doesn't really matter because Hariyama can't do a lot to us. So we just Poison Fang him to death. Not that I really know if there is a better move I could have given him, I guess. Poison Fang 3 shots. Okay. I really wish I could say that's the hardest part of that route. It is not. It is not. Next. Line them up. 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 Way up. Biker Ruben. Okay. So again, leading with Politoed is advantageous. For many reasons. Not least of which is to get rid of the sand. Hey, Sudsy. Welcome, welcome. Been a while. How are you? We'll set this up immediately. And then... Alright. We need an answer for Houndstone, because Last Respect sucks. Body Press, Fire Fang, and Ice Fang. I don't love what I'm looking at there. I think Rhyperior might be the best bet. Gigalith has Sand Force, not Sand Stream. So he's not going to be able to set it back up, which is nice. Earthquake, Stone Edge, Explosion, and Body Press. Bulletproof not protecting you from explosion is kind of crazy to me, but that's fine. They just don't give me don't give you my notifications. Well, this is the first time I've been live on Twitch in a little bit because I've been working out kinks in the... For some reason, I wasn't able to stream properly to both platforms for a while, but I think I've ironed it out now. Today's the test. Today is the test. This is a good bring-in for the Acelgor. That's fine. I need a better one for the Houndstone. Let's see how Rhyperior takes it. I think that's the Houndstone. Because with Solid Rock, we can take Body Press just fine. 68. 64. Holy crap, we take nothing. Last Respects, we need to change the power on. It's 50 per Fallen, right? So maximum, it's 150 here. Wait, is it 50 plus 50 for each Fallen? So it's 200 maximum? Gotta look it up. Base power starts at 50, increase by an additional 50. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So yeah, maximum 200 here. 5, 10, 15 plus 50. I know math. Maximum 45 to 53%. That is fine. That is a number we can live with. That is a number we can and will live with. Roserade, Giga Drain, Weather Ball, Hidden Power Fire, and Sleep Powder. So we have a few options for that, actually. I kind of like Farigiraf as an option with Sap Sipper. I think that's fine. We also have Hydrapple. Either one of these. I think Hydrapple is easier to just slot in because of Regenerator. You can switch back out. Hidden Power Fire, like, we're neutral, and then Rain will be up half the time anyway, so... Yeah. Let's do Hydrapple. That is fine. Gigalith. Lith. Is it Chestnut? It's not Chestnut. Explosion does so freaking much damage, dude. What is Scrabble? Oh, this guy. That is a Sevian Mantine. Matches our Sevian Centiskorch. Or Centiskorch. Sandiscorch? Sandiscorch. This game has a Sevian regional forms in it. And the electric poison Mantine is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. It's got Electro Shot. He's pretty good. Fantastic addition. Yeah, Explosion does a lot of damage. Bulletproof doesn't save us. Thought I'd check. I can have resistances. I don't have any steel types, but I do have Crustal, I guess, who isn't weak to any of its moves. Oh no, it's weak to Stone Edge. I always forget rock is not resisting rock. Fucking stupid, if you ask me. Next best one is probably Centiskorch here. Spark Plug. He does look a little Spark Pluggy, doesn't he? That he does. That he does. Oh, I've got Damp. I've got Swampert. Yeah. So he can't explode. Okay, we'll do that. I think that's the best bet. And I'll bring Chestnut as our backup. Cool. Boom, boom, bum, bum, bum. No longer need your air balloon. Lefty, lefty, lefty. Black sludge. Leftovers. I guess Mystic Water, probably. Next best thing. I don't have Damp Rock or anything, so I'll give him a Citrus Berry. That makes sense. Oh, I'll give him the Focus Sash. Yeah. That's smart. That's smart. Nice. All right, everyone got moves they can use. They don't need to be perfect. They just have to do something. You don't need hidden power anymore. Let's change that. I mean, you don't really need anything in particular, but let's change that anyway. Energy Ball against Roserade? That's not going to do anything. You already have Fickle Beam, though. So I guess Energy Ball so you can hit something else. Whatever. What you got? You're good, and you're good. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go. Next in line. Ruben, if that is your real name. Which it might be, but that just means your parents didn't love you. Selgor. All right, immediate switch. Go to Scrabble. This is probably U-turn anyway. Gigalith. All right, just going to take the switch. Earthquake, critical hit immediately. Of course it is. Of course it is. Let's just Liquidation in the rain. Explosion can't be used. I'll Bulldoze in case of switch, but he did not switch. We got Roserade. This does not have any poison moves, so this is just the perfect counter. Fickle Beam. Withdraw is totally fine with me. You can barely do anything to the Hungry Hippo. Super effective. You did like 10 damage, dude. Last Respects, you did 20 damage. Happy for you. Get my own Earthquake crit. Switch right back out. Bring in the dragon. Oh no, the neutral hidden power. Kill the Roserade. Excellent. A Selgor. Bring him right on back. Not very effective. Hit him with the Sludge Bomb. Critical hit and defeated Ruben. Excellent. Excellent. A Selgor? Accelerant. There's a joke in there somewhere. I just can't be bothered to figure it out. Okay. This is the one where it all goes wrong. This guy always gives us trouble. Always gives me trouble. Specifically. Boom, 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 boom. Swampert. Stealth Rock, Flip Turn, Earthquake, and Yawn. Now, I'd really like to lead Meowscarada here and just kill. But Meowscarada is kind of useless in all the rest of the fight, but also I need to have the... and also need to have Rain up. So, am probably not go do that, unfortunately. So I guess Stealth Rock goes up. Lumineon gets Defog. Lumineon can remove the hazards. That could work. Weirdly enough. Farfetch would also work. Immune to Earthquake. I don't have like a flying with a like water absorb or anything, huh? I think my closest is Lumineon. Lumineon does have Storm Drain. Could get Yawned. I don't want to get Yawned. I don't want to get Yawned. I don't want to go to school. I don't want to grow up. I want to be a Toys R Us kid. You're getting flashbacks already. Give me some slack. You know what? Can he just kill this? Legitimate question. I mean, think about it, right? It's neutral. Rain boosted. Stab. Politoad. Flippin' Frog. Modest. In the rain. Holding a Mystic Water. Does he get a better move? Does he get like a Hydro Pump right now? We could risk putting him to sleep with Hypnosis. That's always an option. That's always an option. Hidden Power. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about Hidden Power before. Hidden Power Grass? With like an Expert Belt? 72 to 85. Dude, that's so much damage. It's so close. It's so close. It's just barely not enough. I don't have any way to like flinch him either. This song really, really goes, man. This one might be too much. There's a fine line. There's a fine line we gotta hit. A fine line we gotta hit. Hypnosis. I'm kind of liking the idea of Hypnosis. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're faster. 60%. We can give him a wide lens. We probably hit it. Or I guess we just flip turn, huh? Flip turn into whatever's going to get rid of the rocks. Which has to be something immune to water that isn't going to die to earthquake. Immune to water, don't die to earthquake. Immune to water. Immune to water. Immune to water. You can't get rid of the rocks. Somebody had Rapid Spin and I got rid of it. It was Tentacruel. That takes earthquake damage. Okay, so just check Lumineon. Lumineon takes a whopping 50% from earthquake, but it does outspeed. Okay. It doesn't kill. So we would go Bold Nature. Unfortunately, I think that just has to be the answer. I don't really have a better one. I wish I did, but I don't. As is often the case. The real problem here is Revavaroom. I don't know what to do against this guy. Because he has Gunk Shot, not Sludge Bomb, obviously. He's got an Air Balloon. If he was Sludge Bomb or some other thing, then maybe. Pink Urchin fans, raise your hands. I know there's only 3 of us, but we're here. We're out here. He's water typing this, which is actually really helpful for him. Shift Gear, Iron Head, Gunk Shot, High Horsepower. It doesn't help that I'm taking away his fire weakness either, because he's only weak to ground, fire, and... Is he only weak to ground and fire? Dear God, he is. Fuck. That sucks. New plan. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm getting there. Do. You resist steel and are immune to ground, but you do not resist or deal with poison. Opposite for you. Opposite for you. That doesn't work at all. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I gotta sit down. I'm standing too long. Yeah. Join me down here. Join me down here. Very good. Very good. Well done, everyone. I'll look at Rhyperior. I don't think it's enough. I wish it was. Revavaroon. Okay. So without any boost, we actually do take it pretty well. Which is nice. However, he shift gears on the switch. Now we're taking 45% minimum from Ironhead with the chance to flinch, which is not good. Goes to +2, and we're taking 60. I don't have Prankster. I don't have any way to do. Not sure alerts are off. Oh, my alerts probably aren't migrated. So like I said, I'm trying to do fix my streaming stuff so I can be on both. I may not have set up the Twitch alerts on this one properly, but nice. Thank you. Twitch points are fun, man. Twitch points are fun. I'm not going to be able to outspeed this, unfortunately. I wish, but I can't. It's going to be Chestnut if I can get rid of poison. I could use a poison resist berry. But then what do I do? Like, I'm not going anywhere from there. I wish I was. Bombardier is not getting through that. You're weak to ground. Yeah, I guess it is just Rhyperior and hope. It's not... I'm not proud of it. But if we can break the balloon... Like, if Luminion is in and then U-turns and then brings out Rhyperior, then Rhyperior just kills with Earthquake. Like, that's fine. That is fine. Caesar, U-turn, Bullet Punch, Rock Smash, and Knockoff. So that is not easily countered by Jellicent like the last one, because Knockoff is going to deal way too much damage. Not looking forward to that. But it will only get the boost once. I wonder if that's still worth considering. Stream would love it anyway. Oh, it's so nice of you. I appreciate anyway. Cue ball, Cameron. All right, cue ball, Cameron. How much are you doing to my Jellicent here? If I can see my keyboard, it would help. Okay, knockoff is 45 to 53%, which is so much, and that's with no item. Damn. I guess I could have the Colbur Berry, which ironically would both boost and nerf knockoff, so I actually do take less damage, and then we can Will-O-Wisp. As long as we actually hit the Will-O-Wisp, that'd be awesome. Alternatively, we could go for... maybe Chestnut? Who actually isn't weak to U-turn. Doesn't take too much damage, about 30. If it stays in, we can Leech Seed. If it switches, we get a free Leech Seed. If it goes to Cacturn, that's fine, because we'll give it a fighting move, which will allow us to kill it. Yep. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. This is like a get rid of rocks, deal with Swampert situation. It is going to Earthquake. If it Earthquakes, we can bring Meowscarada, switch in on the Earthquake, and then kill the Swampert. We just don't want it to flip turn out. If it yawns, that's fine too. We just switch in on the yawn. Yawns here, we switch out, bring in the Meowscarada. That also works. What if Lumineon had the Hidden Power Grass? Anybody think about that? I didn't think about that. I should have thought about that, but I didn't think about that. I would have loved to have thought about that. I want that to be my idea. Hidden Power Grass. 62 to 75. That's pretty good damage. Can't even lie. And we do have Roost. We can give this the Chesto Berry. So what's our moveset look like? Well, in the rain, we two-shot this anyway with Scald. So I guess it doesn't really matter, but we can't always guarantee rain will be up if this comes out later. So I think grass is probably safer in general. But we also need... My cat is grabbing my other mouse. But we also need to have U-turn. Or flip turn. So it's going to be Hidden Power Grass, flip turn, protect Roost. I guess. Play Pokemon Myth. Enjoy. Have fun. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh my god, why do I have 5 missing texts? Okay, I mean, I don't have a perfect answer. Kind of wish I did, but I don't. You know what's a better answer is just Hydreigon. Hydreight's a good answer. Breloom is a good answer. Breloom can even put Swampert to sleep. Like, we can fall asleep, he can fall asleep, everyone can fall asleep. Just bring a bunch of grass types. Just bring a bunch of grass types. You'll be fine. Boom, boom, ba, boom, boom. Okay, cool. Bold nature, modest nature. Let's change that to a bold. Okay. Adamant, impish, impish. I have you as bold. But I assume that's just because I didn't have good moves to give you. So I can also... Do you get substitute right now? Or late cheat seed one? Let's just do that. And we'll do impish. I guess. Alright, should be fairly easy. I can also give you... do I have you Effect Spore? I guess. No. I'll do Technician and Bullet Seed. That's fine. How do I... Okay. Ability patch. Ability pill. Okay. Dream patch. Technician. Okay. And bullet seed, wherever it is. There it is. Nice. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about him randomly getting poisoned or something when we want to put him to sleep. Items. Focus Ash. Bag that. Just do leftovers. Bag that. Bag that. Bag that. Nice. Need you to have flip turn, which I think I have to teach you via TM, I suppose. And then hidden power grass is what we're doing, right? So hidden power is number 10. Yeah. I can't believe it took me 20 attempts to figure out that hidden power is good. I should be using it. Damn. Like, damn. 20 attempts. 20 attempts. Insane. Absolute insanity. Absolute cinema, but absolute insanity. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? What that speed stat do? 21? Okay, we're good. Drizzle, Storm Drain, Protean, Solid Rock, Iron Barbs, Technician. Okay. I think we're good. Hammer Arm, Rock Blast, Earthquake. That doesn't really matter. You're good. You're good. Okay. All right. Stop checking. Just fight. Cameron leads off with the Swampert. Sandstorm. Turn to rain. Flip turn. Now I'm fully expecting... I forgot to teach Defog. I forgot to defog on the set for the Pokemon that I'm teaching Defog on. God damn it. Now we're going to move to sleep. Flip turning. Well, we know it has to be either Stealth Rock or Earthquake there. So we can't just do this. There's Stealth Rock. 4 move slot syndrome fucked me up, dude. It doesn't matter. It's not actually like imperative to our strategy that we have it. Okay, we broke the balloon. It just was the point of bringing the mini on, I guess. Pop the balloon, which means we can just Earthquake this and kill it. Awesome. Caesar. Imagine if Rhyperior got U-turn. Cue ball Cameron. It's going to be a Mega Caesar here in a second. Bull Punch 26 to 31%. Knockoff is probably what it's going for. We could attack this. We're probably left at 60, aren't we? Let's just switch. Let's just not even risk it. It might even go for U-turn. Okay. The less Pokemon he has, the less likely it is to be an issue that... Okay, it is going for U-turn. I should be slower. Is there a point in risking it? When I know I'm faster than the Cacturne anyway? Oh my god, I didn't give him the fighting move. I knew I needed to check movesets, and I did, and I was like, oh yeah, everyone's fine, and I didn't even fucking think about it. It's fine. Bleh. It's not actually fine, for the record. Boom. Now it's fine. Now it's fine. It's way more damage than I really want you to be dealing to me, you know? Sweet. There we go. Absolute garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. Bum bum bum. Bada bada bum bum bum. I want to get through this route quickly and easily. Okay. No massacre. No massacre. Stunfisk with the Stealth Rock, Thunderwave, Earth Power, Volt switching. We will outspeed it. We can set up the rain and get the heck out of dodge. Awesome. So we do stop Dragfish from being faster, but we do also power up its Vicious Rend. Great. Love that. That sounds awesome. I guess my best bet really is just still Luminion, unfortunately. With Storm Drain and then... Yeah, because I can't use you guy because Psychic things. Can't use you because Crunch. Can't use you because Dragon Claw. So, yeah, it's down Luminion. Awesome. I need a good answer for this Beedrill. It's probably just Rhyperior. Now that I think about it, it's probably just Rhyperior. Mega Beedrill against Rhyperior does not go Beedrill's way. Wow. That's awesome. I kind of love that. Kind of love that. Okay, problem. Not a problem. I was like, I don't have a ghost type. I do. I have one ghost type for the Aeron. Greninja with the U-turn, Hydro Pump, Gunk Shot, and Ice Beam. That's also probably Jellicent, because Jellicent resists all those. Yeah. Cool. I don't have anything else to say. Cool. Well done. I'll also bring Tentacruel, because that could also be a good Greninja answer, if it needs to be. Secondary Dracovish answer would be awesome if I could afford one. Araquanid, also immune to Vicious Rend. Doesn't have the greatest defenses, but it's not terrible. It's got 92, but it's only got 68 HP. That's kind of where it falls apart. And Dragalge is weak to Dragon. Sylveon's immune to Dragon. It's not like the most physically defensive, though. Weirdly, Pincurchin is not a bad matchup into this. Does resist. Oof. Oh, but it's gonna... Vicious Rend is gonna double because it's faster. Right. Yeah. It's part of the whole problem, isn't it? That's why we're not giving it the sand. Okay, yeah, let's do Araquanid. He takes it really well. Takes it better than I expected him to be honest with you. Nice. Very, very nice. It'd take a while to actually do anything to it, but like he could Scald Burn it even eventually. And like Leech Life, I guess. If we go Impish instead of Bold. Yeah, we recover half the damage we take, which is nice. Plus Leftovers recovery. That'll be good. That'll be good. Okay. How well does Luminion take it? Not as well as originally thought, but it does deal more damage. So, like, the trade-off. Maybe we'll start with Araquanid, then. Oh, plus we switch in on Vicious Rend and we get the +1 attack boost. That's also true. I do still think I'll lead Araquanid against that. Probably. Go Impish. Infestation, so it can't switch out. That's fun. Infestation, Scald, Leech Life. Yep. Oh yeah, it's just so mean. It's just so mean. And while I'm here, while I'm remembering it, I don't even have him on the team. I was like PP ups for Spiky Shield, but he's not even on the team. Rose not even part of the team. Scald, Toxic Sludge Wave. Yeah, he's gonna be chaining us type anyway. So like it doesn't matter what I give him, honestly. Giga Drain good, Willow's good, oh good, maybe. You are fine. You're beautiful just the way you are. You give you Scald again. And then Ice Beam, I guess? Ice Beam over Flip Turn? Oh, you also have Roost. Yeah. Yeah. That helps. Helps patch up the damage you do or do not deal. I'll go back to reset her IVs. Do, 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 do. Nice. It may as well be perfect. Move items. Okay. Focus Sash, leftovers, leftovers. Black Swudge. Black Swudge? Black Swudge. I got the Black Swudge on him. Give him the Black Swudge. Leftovers. Leftovers. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. Get all my Pokemon exported one more time so they can be updated. Boom, boom. And also, before I forget, there's a thing to grab over here. Excuse me, excuse me. Can I get this? Dual Wing Beat. And you give me Fly? Yeah, there we go. Always yearning for a stronger visitor in Lavender Town. Oh. Beat the Johto leaders and go to her and then you get something? Be pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, is everyone leveled? Yes. Okay. Music playing. It is now. Abilities. Water Absorb, Water Absorb. Faintish. Storm Chain. Okay. I'll figure out the Stunfisk. I'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. I'm a little worried about it, but I'm not worried about it. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to protect there. Okay, well, I said I was figuring it out. Here I am, figuring it out. Ooh, the manual withdraw is kind of interesting. Oh, the immediate burn is very interesting. Oh, I love that. I love that. Let's go here. Special attack rises. Take my heal. Should I Scald again? Expecting a switch? Not switching. I'll just Scald again. Yep. Okay. Burn again would be awesome. Nope. Don't know what you're going for. Doesn't matter. I'll go straight here because I got the Rain Dish. Okay, that's fine. Aeron. It'd be awesome if I get Toxic Spikes up here to deal with the Stunfisk. But I guess I don't need it, right? So. I will just Will-O-Wisp expecting a switch. He did not switch. Okay. I would really like for you to switch. Is there a chance that you do? Okay. Okay. Not exactly what I meant, but it'll work. I can stay in because of that. Expect another crunch. I'm going to switch here, get some healing. Okay, I can get the toxic spikes up now. It's fine. More than fine. One more turn. Perfect. I get the second layer up. Crits aren't real. Excellent. Oh, shit. The Beedrill. The Beedrill's not flying. Yeah. It's not. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Okay. Switch here. Critical hit. Of course it is. But we took it pretty damn well, all things considered. Protect, because he's never going to manually switch. He's going to U-turn, if anything. And then Rock Blast should kill. As long as we hit like twice. Yeah, well, 2 is minimum. Yeah. I was going to say 3 times, but we didn't need 3 times. Protect for healing. Ice Beam. Ice Beam good. Okay, I can use you now. Oh, the Frostbite. Okay, well, you're low enough that it doesn't really matter, fortunately. I'll just Giga Drain. We resist this. He did change types. I realize that now. Fuck. Oh, he's switching. Interesting. Who's Scald? Oh, he's got Life Orb. He killed himself. Oh, Scald removes Frostbite. That's freaking awesome. I guess I knew that. Well, I knew it removed Frozen. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. That's freaking interesting. I love that very, very much. Alright, how much is this Earth Power going to do to me? Like, on one hand, I'm not very specially defensive. But on the other hand, you're a Stunfisk. Right? Like, come on. It kills on crit. Cool. Very cool. I can just take the switch here. Oh, my special defense fell. That's not good. Yeah, now that kills me on a crit. At some point somewhere I'm going to have to risk it. No, hold on. I don't think I am. I'll go here instead. And I can flip turn. Go back. Like, the stones aren't great for me here, but it is working. Wow. Motherfucker. Okay. He's got Beedrill left and Aeron. I go here for healing. Oh, just Aeron. Just Aeron. Woohoo! I think I can just attack, right? You know what? Why even risk it? Just go to our ghost. Why even think about it being a problem? Just go to the ghost. Just kill a Scald. Whew! Omosimo. We did it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Freedom! Freedom at last! Freedom at last. Freedom at last. What is all this? Boom, boom. Don't know. Wow. We are on Route 17. Whoa, just popped right into his gun. We're on Route 17, baby. And you know what that means? That's right. I have no idea. I have no clue what that means. I am realizing that the Torque we use for Misty, we came here first, and then we went and fought Misty. We did not do that this time. We just killed Misty outright. Whoops. Alright, Route 17. How do we want to do this? Just going to quickly make a snap decision. Let's just see real quick. Route 17. Day or night. Boom. Easy choice. Nighttime. Boom, boom, boom. Watch us get the 8% Turtonator. That's my expectation right now. Oh, I turned it on. I meant to turn it off. Boom. 10% Grumpig. I'm sure I've had a Grumpig before, right? I feel like I have. It's probably been a while. What kind of game is Grumpig? I'm imagining there's a game. There's a game with a pig. I can't think of it. I am thinking of Don't Break the Ice, though. But that might be better for an ice type if we ever get one. Well, we will get one eventually. We will, because we have to go to Seafoam Islands. I'm just gonna look up pig game. Piggy, piggy, pass the pigs, pop the pig. God damn, I hate these. I hate these. What are these? I think we'll do Uno. Oh, no, we have an Uno. A dose? Pop the pig. Yeah, I guess we're looking at the same one. Yeah, you feeling the burgers? Sure. Fine. Pop. Let's just do Pop Pig, because he is the pig. Pop Pig. Nice. Alright, I think he's not terrible in this game, actually. If I'm remembering correctly. Let me get to a point where I can, like, go where I'm shit. It's supposed to be on the other side of him. That's fine. We're over-leveled. Well, we're not, but these guys are under-leveled, I guess. Here. And grab our Obsolete. Okay. Yeah, I think he's actually good in this. Or, you know, he has a use. Grumpig. Does he set up terrain? No. Never mind. He still sucks. I thought he had Psychic Surge. He's got Thick Fat, Own Tempo, and Gluttony. They changed nothing. Wahoo. Wahoo. Did they give him anything amazing? Slack off? Seems like something he just gets anyway. I'm going down the list. It's just all the same. What the fuck? Wow. He's just bad. Awesome. Just a pure psychic type that does nothing. Could have made him Psychic Dark. Could have made him cool. But look what you done instead. You done did nothing. You know anything about consequences of your actions. The fact that other people are affected by the choices that you make. And in reality, the only people that are hurting are yourself more than anyone. You're hurting me, you're hurting my family, my lineage, my children. But you are the one who must live with that. Power to the people. Calc time. Biker William. This motherfucker. Alright. So, we are officially in the rain. All the time. Just all rain all the time. So, Politoed, you're taking a step back because there's nothing you can do for me here. Well, oof. Alright, we do have Volt Absorb. That'll help. We got a Ghost type. That'll help. We got a Ground type. We got 2 ground types, actually. We got 3 ground types, actually. We got a lot of ground going around. Ground around? Ground around. Boom, 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 boom. Got a lot of ground around. Got a lot of ground around. I think this is a Centiskorch sweep. I think this is a Centiskorch sweep. I think this is Centiskorch sweep. Because obviously Magnezone can't do anything to us. Elements. To kill this with Rock Slide, we need +2. +2. We outspeed Starmie already. We might need to go a plus speed nature to do that, but we will be able, we have a higher speed stat. 185. Oh, I'm not looking at Mega. Whoops. Should probably do that. There we go. Yeah, we outspeed even naturally. Okay, cool. So let's look at that Solomon's again. Rock Slide, +1 attack. So we still need the +2. Okay. But we'll get to +2. Wish Cash. Ooh. Wish Cash kills us. Now we kill him, but we have to get +2. If Magnezone explodes right away, then he brings up Wish Cash. We're screwed. How likely is he to do that? I assume pretty likely. I assume pretty likely. Shoot. It's almost a sweep. Almost a sweep. At full health, though, he might not. He just might not. So it might be worth trying anyway, and just bringing plan B. You know what I mean? Because he might go for body press, I expect us to bring him down sturdy, and then cuss step activates, right? Whereas in reality, we're just going to get as many of the plus bonuses as I can until it kills itself. Yeah, let's just bring a plan B. Plan B is Araquanid for that, because it resists Earthquake, immune to Waterfall, and we can protect on bounce turns. And then we can teach it Giga Drain, and we can deal with it. We just need to hit through the Rinderberry once. That'll work. Solomon's, another fun one. Again, we can sweep, but on the off chance that doesn't work, plan B. Oh, plan B, huh? Plan B, plan B, plan B. Thinking it's Mantine. Ooh, yeah, Earthquake. Forgot about that. Shoot. Takes everything else really well. But not Earthquake. We do one shot, but we don't have speed, so. Irrelevant, I suppose. If we give it an air balloon, and we predicted it was going for Hydro Pump, then we come in for free with Storm Drain, and then it would have to break our balloon, and then we would kill. That is an interesting thought. Sylveon is the answer. Sylveon or Jellicent, but Jellicent can't hit this back very hard. Oh, I guess I could teach it Ice Beam. Yeah. Yeah, Jellicent's fine. Starmie. Once again, easy KO with the sweep, but if it doesn't. And it does have electric moves. Really wish I had a water ground type. Really wishing I had a water ground type. $54-64 with Hydro Pump. That hurts. That hurts. That's probably Pincurchin. Only one with typing. We'll give him Lightning Rod. Oh, then Psychic hurts. Ugh. Why is there no winning? Why is there no winning? What the hell? So much damage. Grass type. Grass dark type. Meowscarada can switch in very easily. Immune to Psychic. Hydro Pump deals the most damage, but it doesn't kill on a crit. Oh, it does kind of kill on a crit. Sawsbuck. How you doing, Sawsbuck? Haven't seen you in a while. Jesus Christ, just put the number in. There we go. Psychic does 60 still, but Horn Leech does damage, and we can not outspeed. We're 1 point away. That's awesome. Not enough, but it is awesome. Ah. Frick. Really would have liked for this to work. Kilowattrel dies to Hydro Pump. Almost dies Psychic. Okay, that's just not an option. I mean, I get Hydrapple, I guess. I don't know why I didn't think of Hydrapple first. Yeah. Okay, cool. So 4-man army. I will also bring Meowscarada, and I will also bring the Salamence is the Salamence one I'm worried about? Am I worried about Salamence? I'll bring Sylveon. I don't think I'm actually worried about Salamence. I'll just... for safety's sake, I guess. Calm Nature... Impish, Calm, Bold, and Adamant. I will go ahead and make you Calm as well. Calm here. Okay. Moves. You're good. Let me see very quick. Yeah. I do think this moveset is really funny. I like it a lot, but I do need you to have Giga Drain. There it is. Let's go ahead and change you over to not careful, bold. Cool. You, I will teach Ice Beam. Okay. You're good. You're good. You're interesting. Draining Kiss, yes. Good idea. Misty Terrain could be fun. Although we don't need to reduce the power of dragon moves if we're immune to dragon moves. Light Screen's a good idea. And Protect. Excellent. Items, please. Spin Sky, thing. Focus Sash on you. Leftovers. Leftovers. Bum, 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 bum. I wish you could fly to the bottom of that route once you get there. Just like such a chore running back every time. I mean, I get the idea is they don't want you to do that, I guess, but come on. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do that. All right, if he doesn't explode right away, we have a really, really easy win. If he does explode right away, we steer. Kind of. We don't want him to. Get lost, kid. Nope. Okay, we mega. Coil. Okay, he explodes right away. As expected of you, Mr. Bond. I don't think I'm faster, but I also can't protect this turn. I need to protect when he's in the air. So I'm Giga Drain. Okay, that works. Okay, I think we just killed. Ooh, almost. Oh, very interesting. An unforeseen development, even. Boom, 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 boom. Rock me like a hurricane. Ice beam to break the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh, the crit. Crit helps, crit helps. I guess we switch to our backup, question mark? Okay. Do I stay in? I think I don't. I think I just take the switch anyway. Waiver generator. Okay. You didn't do anything. Energy ball. Nice. He bounced. One bounce. Two bounce. Three. No, still two. Three. He's got 8 of these. 4. 5. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I should be using substitute. I have substitute. I'm an idiot. I can just kill him. There. You can hit the sub. I was locked into the mindset of what I was doing with Araquanid. That's what I was doing. Oh, look. I can kill Solomons, too. Well, that worked out great. At least I caught it. At least I caught it. 3 fights left before Fuchsia. Oh my god. It's happening. It's happening. Ding, 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 ding. 3 fights left. Oh my god. Okay, let's just get them done. Bird Keeper Jacob. Single battle. Okay. You'd think Kramer would be an issue, and if you thought that, then you'd be correct. Now, I do have a furry graph, and it does have parental bond. Now, can we take the attack? Birdkeeper Jacob. There he is. You never know the enemy strategy if they don't even know it themselves. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Do we learn Thunderbolt? I would assume that we do. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So we can kill. Surf kind of hurts us in the rain. But, like, not bad enough that I'm worried about it. And the fact that we can kill this is pretty nice. while taking minimal damage. The alternative is just using this guy, I guess. Which is a pretty good alternative. I was just saying. Decently fast. We outspeed that Nidoqueen. We might outspeed his whole team. If we use this guy. We get our boosts. What would I need to be able to kill Nidoqueen? I would need something. I need something to kill Decidueye too. No, Decidueye goes down to Sludge Bomb. This might be a sweep. Hold on. This might be a sweep. This is Birdkeeper. I need a water move. I guess if nothing else, I can use Hidden Power. Wrong one. Because I don't have Surf. Oof. Okay. Yep, looking like Hidden Power Water is the answer. Okay, let's see. Hidden Power Water, boosted by the rain. If I'm at +1 special attack, we do 81 to 96. I'd be at +2. Which if Current stays in, I would be. But if it switches out immediately, I'm only at +1. I would like to find an answer. Something that can kill... Like, do I learn Psychic? I don't learn Psychic. Firegrass Sludge, Thunderwave, Thundershock. Signal Beam is resisted, obviously. The only second move we learn is Rest. Ah, if I just had the HM for Surf. Toxic. Switch. Substitute. Okay. Oh, it's really close to working. Really close to working. That's unfortunate. Wait, I have an item. I can use an item. I don't have to use Black Sludge. +1 item. Expert Belt. In the rain. 98 to 116. Modest. Okay, so yeah, I need the expert belt, need the rain, need the +1, but I can do it. Okay. Now, do I outspeed this Decidueye? No. I have to be plus speed nature to outspeed. But that doesn't really matter. The Decidueye is not doing anything to me. It's doing 50% to me is what it's doing. I don't kill this at +1. Even with the expert belt? Ooh. Well, I think it's going to be like the last one. Where we'll play it as though I can... Oh, damn. Nice on 115. +2 timid doesn't kill with expert belt. Storm Drain. I guess I could lead with something that baits Surf, switch this in, and then Electro Shot. And if it stays in after that, because of the Focus Sash, then I'll be at +3. That just seems like a lot of work. Yellow Mantine. The Yellow Mantine trying to carry the run on his back. Best he possibly can. Yeah, that might be the play. Unfortunately. If I have the space. Let's pretend I have the space. Let's pretend I have the space to do that. What do I have that baits? Surf specifically? Probably Rhyperior. Right? That'll bait Surf. Switch here. Get the +1 boost. If he stays in, I get a +2. And if he stays in again, then we sweep. If he doesn't, then we go for the backup. Which is what, you ask? I have no idea as of yet. Okay. Look at the Decidueye first. U-turn, Hurricane, Spirit Shackle, and Leaf Blade. So it's a physical? No, it's a mixed. Ugh, it's a mixed. Hurricane, Spirit Shackle. Spirit Shackle's gonna be the strongest move. I could bring in normal type, right? Sawsbuck, no, because of Hurricane and U-turn. Pyroar, yeah. Hurricane still hurts a cane. Pidgeot. Farfetch is not normal type in this. But you resist Leaf Blade. You both resist Leaf Blade. This can have Sap Sipper. Okay. Okay. Farigiraf at 68 with Sap Sipper against the Decadui. Now we're not taking anything. We're taking 25% from Hurricane. U-turn is his strongest move against us, but it's non-stab. We can go a Bold Nature, turn that into 30%, and we are threatening with whatever we want. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't mind that at all. We are taking a good bit from this U-turn, but that's 2 turns of leftovers recovery. So I think that's fine. As a backup, that's fine, I think. The alternatives are not fantastic, so I don't want to get Spirit Shackled. You can't do it to me. Can't do it to me. Pidgeot seems like the best choice. Farigiraf is good. I think Farigiraf's pretty good. But I mean, yeah, resisting the U-turn and the Leaf Blade is also pretty good. Being immune to it is obviously better, but we do take more damage from the U-turn. Pidgeot at 68, for comparison's sake. 22 from U-turn, but then we still take 40% from Leaf Blade and 30+% from Hurricane. So we deal more damage to him. And we can outspeed if we're jolly. And we can have Hurricane ourselves, so actually we'd be timid with Hurricane. And like a Sharp Beak, I guess. Which would kill. But if he U-turns, that's fine. So U-turn on the Leaf Blade, Spirit Shackle. Okay, I'll do the Pidgeot. We might still bring the Farigiraf anyway, as a plan C, I guess, but we'll hope Pidgeot can do it. We'll want to be Spirit Shackle, switch to Pidgeot, and then outspeed and KO with Hurricane as a timid nature with a Sharp Beak. Okay. Mantine has Water and Ice and Hurricane. So, like, that kind of just shouts Jellicent or Lumineon to me. Could also be our own Mantine again. Like, obviously, if we don't get the sweep going, we still have plenty of HP, so we just swap right back to him. Bum, 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 bum. Hurricane does 38. Yeah, like, we're probably fine. 38 Hurricane, we have the potential to recover. Lumineon can roost. Lumineon we get a boost from switching in, too. But Lumineon takes 66% from Hurricane, so not as good. Not as good, one might say. Let's have you jealous it. You won with your Clefairy deck? Again? Oh my god. Look at you. Really, really coming up in the world. So proud. I'm so proud. Thunder, Earthbound, Sledge Wave, and Bowman. What is it with Nidoqueens and just having all the coverage in the fucking world, dude? Also, Bubble Beam. I see it. I see it. I don't like it, but I see it. Huh. Shit. Kilowattrel is immune to 2 out of 4 of her moves. But I don't think we kill in retaliation. Swampert is not weak to any of her moves. But I don't think he takes it very well. So we're switching in as regular Swampert. We don't have speed, but we could then Mega Evolve. And then we can kill with Earthquake. Okay. Because we gain Swift Swim. That works. Policy move Nick me out in the rain. Was it weak to water? I respect it. I mean, it's got Thunder. It's got the Bubble Beam. It came prepared. It brought its booties. It's ready. Alright. Can I bring somebody better than Rhyperior here that like might be useful later if the sweep doesn't work? Crustle probably baits Surf, right? I just don't want to also bait Hurricane. Is the main thing. I think it kind of has to be Rhyperior, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Rhyperior or Magcargo. Actually, Magcargo might bait it more because it also resists Ice Beam. So Magcargo might be the play. Oh, Magcargo fast. I'm not denying him that, but like... You know? You know? I know. You don't know, you should probably learn. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Move, relearn. How about Yawn? Recover, protect. Protect, good. We don't need Yawn. No retreat, because why not? No, because I don't want to hit on accident. That would be bad. That would be really bad. How about Amnesia to 4 times raise our special defense? Really funny. That'd be really funny. You need moves. Hurricane. I'm not going to give it no guard right now. We have no need because we're in the rain anyway, and we don't need to make all their moves accurate, even though they probably are regardless. Heat wave, sure. Yeah, well, you're probably going to want... Nah, not protect. Move, learn. Psychic. And then a bunch of TMs. Today. Okay, don't need that, don't need that. Reflect, Rock Tomb, Liquidation, Facade, Rest, Dream Kiss. Energy Ball is probably decent to have in general. Definitely need to teach you Protect. And then just coverage, I guess. You're just coverage. Okay, I think we're good on that front. What do you have? Ice Beam, Scald, Will-O-Wisp. What are you here for? You're here for Mantine. You could probably do better. Probably Ominous Wind. I don't think you learn Thunderbolt. I'll check. Maybe you learn Flash. You do learn Flash. Do you learn Thunderbolt? No. Okay. Let's just teach you Flash then. That's really good. Your natures don't really matter. Or, my Cargo's nature doesn't really matter. You need to be timid. You also need to be timid. Before I forget, I need to give the expert belt to Mantine. Give this to... I don't know, do I have another poison type in here? Guess not. I'll give you the focus, Ash, because that's kind of funny. You need a sharp beak. Nice. Leftovers, leftovers, leftovers. Bum, bum, bum. Stop. Bum, bum, bum. Ugh, trying to stifle yawns, dude. Alright, Swampert is here. For Nidoqueen. Yeah. Oh, so you need the Swampertite. I remember. Yep. And change abilities. Dream Patch, Dream Patch, Dream Patch. That's fine. There we go. Here's that simple. Alright. Think we're ready. I'll change him to Adamant, I guess. Plus defense is crazy. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it. Okay, we're good. I think we can get our encounter after this fight, actually. We get another one. It'll be good. Get me off this stupid bike, dude. I wish every version of Kanto would remove the bike. I hate it so much. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I don't know why I'm nervous about this one specifically. Okay, hopefully we're baiting Surf. So we're switching straight out to Scrabble. Storm Drain activates. Now stay in, buddy. Stay in. He stayed in. That's one. We get another boost. Focus Sash. I think we're good. I think we sweep. All right, excellent. We're at +3 and we have the expert belt. Nidoqueen. All right. I'm gonna do the math anyway. Just make sure I'm not messing anything up. I didn't give him the coverage move. I didn't give him hidden power. Ah, there's always something. There's always something. It's fine. I prepped too long on plan B that I totally forgot to finish plan A. That's all. It's a little sucky, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you, you know? I would love to be able to switch on Thunder. So if this is gonna go for ground move, let's just switch here. Boom, 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 boom. And then switch on Thunder. And then we can Mega Evolve and Liquidation. Swift Swim should kick in. We should move first, and we KO with the boosted Liquidation. Dickadooey comes in. Tries to Leaf Blade or Spirit Shackle or whatever. We outspeed, and Hurricane kills. Okay, he switches out. Mantine's confused. I could Roost, which would get rid of my Ice weakness. I am faster. And then Ice Beam wouldn't do much. Oh, shit. Oh, we got crit. Oh, he's got Swift Swim. Well, we would have survived that if it wasn't crit, but hey, add one to the counter. What was the Mantine counter here? It was him, but I guess the backup is you. All right. Flash. Jeez, that's still so much damage. Well, if we had gotten crit there, I wouldn't have had an answer. That kind of sucks. Now I don't have an answer to this. No, I do. I have the backup answer. Excellent. Although, yeah, I guess Psychic is the best I have here, huh? Jeez, crit after crit, dude. Come on. Cut me some slack. Thank you. All right, we're fine. I mean, we're not fine, but we're fine. Switch here, take another Hurricane or Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump's even better. Don't get confused. Don't get crit. That's so much damage, dude. I'm actually really glad I didn't switch to Jellicent because the free switch is the only thing that let Jellicent keep going in that. Because if we gotten crit into another Hurricane, we would have lost Jellicent. And that would have sucked. That would have sucked. Jeez. 2 more fights. 1 more death, but 2 more fights. So this stream was not deathless. We did lose Pidgeot. But that is okay. That is okay by me. Let's just beat Dragon Tamer Romeo. Ramiro? Whatever the flip his name is. This guy. Okay. If I just remembered to put Hymn Power Water over Roost, we would have saved Pidgeot. It's fine. It's fine. Spent so long on Plan B, I forgot Plan A. Happens. Pikachu, Surfing Pikachu, Bouncy Bubble, Thunder, Fake Out, and Electro Web. Leading along with Milotic, Bouncy Bubble, Ice Beam, Mirror Coat, and Hidden Power Grass. Okay. So Fake Out happens first. So we probably just double Protect lead. Regardless of what happens after the fact. Breloom does not outspeed this Milotic. Unfortunately. Well, maybe. Oh, it outspeeds us still by 1 point. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. I think we just Meowscarada. Dragon Tamer. Because we're not worried about what the Pikachu can hit us with. And we always kill with Flower Trick. So let's do that. And then Pikachu is electric water type with Lightning Rod. Okay. Interesting. And has a Focus Sash. What multi-hit options do I have? Not many. Double hit Farfetch. I have Farigiraf. Okay. Who does have Energy Ball. We don't outspeed, though. Base 90 speed's kind of hard to overcome. Yeah, it might be the best I have. Let's see. Pikachu, Surfing Pikachu, where are you? Alright. Farigiraf at 68. We will absolutely kill, even without Energy Ball. We don't take very much from this in exchange, so I think that's fine. That's if it even attacks me. It probably attacks Meowscarada. Meowscarada will resist because it'll still be grass type. Okay, so that's the lead. That's a pretty damn good lead. Double Protect to lead, Double Protect to start, avoid the Fake Out and extra damage, and then KO Milotic, Surfing Pikachu attacks, and then KO Surfing Pikachu. Lapras and Gudra come out next. Boom Burst, Dragon Pulse, Thunder, Freeze Dry. Surf, Dragon Pulse, Flash Cannon, Thunder. So Lapras is really going to want a Boom Burst. How much does Farigiraf take from these losers? From Boom Burst in a double battle in the rain, 70 to 80%. It's quite a bit. It is quite a bit. So I'll have to switch. Okay. I can just do... Well, Thunder kind of puts a damper on trying to switch to my water immunities, huh? You're 4 times weak to freeze dry. That sucks. That does suck. Well, one of my best is Mantine. So... yeah, definitely Mantine, for sure. We also take everything the Gudra has. I guess the other one just is Sylveon. Unfortunately. But like at +1 special attack, Electro Shot can do 75 to 89. Sylveon can outspeed in Hyper Voice. Sylveon cannot outspeed. Sylveon's base 60 speed. Jesus Christ. And probably takes a Flash Cannon. So I guess at that point is when we switch out. Freeze Drying on that side. If I go Hydrapple, then it might free. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that. And then I'll also bring Jellicent. Sure. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Can I not forget any moves this time? Please. I need Protect. 17. I need it on Meowscarada. Okay. You need your ability changed back. Green patch to Parental Bond. Yep. You're keeping Roost this time, so whatever. I guess not all is lost. We'll change that. I'll just give you Recover. I guess it's fine. Why not? Okay. Bum 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 bum. If we're gonna lose anyone, I'm okay with losing Pidgeot. Be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. You have the extra bump. Okay, cool. Ain't no one got another lefties? It's where Swampert was. Yep. There we go. Okay. Think we're good. I believe. I believe in the power. What kind of power? Power of voodoo. Who do you do? Power of voodoo. All right, we also get our encounter. Let's go get our encounter. Then I won't have to feel so bad about Pidgeot dying. Bum, 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 bum. What encounter do we got on 17? This is why I got. Oh, I got Grumpig. This is why I got to write it down, man. I forget instantly. Instantly. Grumpig. All right, fought you. Let's go ahead and get this encounter, I guess. Ding, ding, ding. I was hoping you had something like put them to sleep, but I guess not. Which one has this? 18. Okay. I think I usually do this one during the day. Yeah, I think we're doing this one during the day. Okay, cool. That's enabled. Okay. Altaria, 10% chance, and that is a mega. Dragon fairy type, huh? Let's just speed this along, shall we? I didn't even notice! I didn't even notice! I didn't even notice! I needed to catch! No! Fuck! I was trying to just speed it up! I was just throwing Pokeballs! Blip! Dude, I've never lost a Pokemon to Perish Song before in the wild. That's awesome. That's the first time. That's so freaking cool. I mean, it's obviously terrible, but like, it's so cool. It's so cool that it happened. It's not cool it happened to me, but it is so cool that it happened. I just evolved that guy. I held on to that Eevee for so long, evolved it, didn't use it. The one fight I'm about to use it for, it dies, and I lose the encounter. That's cinema. That's fucking cinema right there. All right. Failed the Route 18 catch because I was just thinking, oh, I just need to chuck balls and everything's fine. Guess what? It's not, and it didn't catch. But you know what? If it had caught, we wouldn't even be talking about it. It would just happen. It would have been fine, but it didn't. Can't stop smiling though. That's freaking funny. That was Protect I saw on you, right? Okay. Yeah. What other ability does this have? Drag Algae, adaptability. Let's go ahead and change it then. Because you're not touching anything. So why would you have Poison Touch, not Poison Point? I don't understand. I don't know why they changed it, because you're a special attacker. It's just fucking stupid. Dragon, or not Dragon, Dream Patch. I got the Dream Patch. All right, let's try this again. Less stupid this time. I know it's difficult for me. This is how you know the stream's gone on a little too long. I'm just trying to get to Fuchsia City, man. That's it. That's all I wanted to do today. Get to fucking Fuchsia City. There's like 2 fights left. And now the stupid's kicking in. The stupid is kicking in. Kick the stupid out. Boom, 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 boom. I'm pretty sure Drag Algae can fill the same gap. I'm not too worried about it. I didn't do any calcs. I just believe. It's like a gut feeling, you know? Why be worried about it when things are okay? Why am I not leaving you? There we go. Okay. Alright. Protect and protect. Boom, boom. Fake out. Fake out. Alright, energy ball. Flower trick. Change to grass. Critical hit. Kill. Bouncy bubble. Doesn't matter. 1 and 2. Excellent. Pretty much goddamn perfect. Protect for HP and figure out what the fuck they're doing. It's probably just Liquid Voice, whatever. Freeze Dry and Dragon Pulse. Okay, so now it's not going to be Freeze Dry on this side because I'm not a grass type anymore. But it did look like it was Dragon Pulse on that side. So actually what I should do is switch you here and switch... It's not going to be Freeze Dry. It can't be Freeze Dry. It's a normal type. Could be. Well, it's never Thunder, right? All right, I'm switching here. Okay, it's fine. It's the worst possible scenario, but it is fine. Oh, we got Double Protect, Thunder and Thunder. Yeah, pretty much what I expected. Boom, boom, boom. It could be Freeze Dry to the right-hand side. I highly doubt it ever would be, but I guess it could be. So I don't know if I necessarily want to switch here directly. I might just switch to Drag Algae. Because even though he's still weak to it, it's not going to be as high. Or it's not going to take as much damage. Got the Paralyze. Awesome. But we tank 2. But the hope is I bait freeze dry so that it's actually easier. Do I want to... I'm not going to... They're not going to thunder that side now. They're not going to thunder that side. So it is either freeze dry... No, it's Dragon Pulse. It's Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse, Dragon Pulse. It's almost time for Dragon Pulse. But it might also be an electric move. So, never mind. We just kill that one. I think we're good. I think we're good now. This is easy. Just another electro shot there. Scald. You don't have any. You have Thunder still. I'll protect. I'll just protect. Be safe. Cool. I'm just going to keep getting stronger. Keep hitting the electro shots. We can bring out Hydropple now. This doesn't have the ice move. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. Did it. Oh, my God. Thank you. One fight left. Ace, Trainer, Wilton. Whoop. You got 3 hours of sleep last night? Dude, go take a nap. Go to bed. Get some rest. Appreciate you hanging out as long as you did. The stream's almost over anyway. I got one fight left. I'm going to get through it. We'll be in Fuchsia City by next time. Have a good rest of your night. Okay. Dragapult is the lead. I'm going to leave the battle music on. Helps me think. Helps me think. Leads the Dragapult. Shadow Ball, Thunder, Dracometeor, and U-Turn. Okay, this is a great lead for Sylveon. Whoops! Don't have it. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. I actually don't know what I do here. Off the top of my head. Okay, maybe I need to turn the battle music off then. There we go. Much better. Okay, Dracometeor is not a ball or bomb move, but Shadow Ball is. So I could be immune to Shadow Ball. Then it's either Dracometeor or U-Turn. I don't know how much I take from those. Ace, Trainer, Wilton. If I can get through this one deathless, I'll still feel good about today. Despite the fact that I stupidly lost to Sylveon. Just not. Okay, Dracometeor 48 to 57, but then he harshly lowers his special attack, so it's not like he's doing that twice. Yeah, and I won't be Iron Barbs, I'll be bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. And then, I don't know what I can really do with that time, but I can definitely do something. I can definitely do something. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Can't trap in a ghost type. Can't trap in a flying type either with Kilowattrel. But he probably just U-turns out right away. So I can just set up a Leech Seed on whatever comes in, which is nice. If this goes to Amistar, we might have a problem. I do think it will go to Amistar. I'll have free setup. Well, Horn Leech will kill. So it'll see that we can kill and it doesn't. This is in the range. It does see it outspeeds. Okay. It'll still see what we kill. So it doesn't go to that. It goes to Kilowattrel. Wrong Kilowattrel. So we put Leech Seed on this. And let's go for Hurricane on the switch. So against that, we could go to our own Kilowattrel. Which would be really awkward because neither of us can hit each other. He tries a Hurricane. We have electric moves. He's got electric moves. He can't switch out. We got whatever. We can Roost. We could teach him Toxic. Toxic and Roost. I kind of like that. Just be a little toxic about it. Yeah, I like that a lot. I really like that idea. Let's do it. Omastar. So, pretty sure we can outspeed in the rain. before the boost. Each trainer Wiltons of Wiltons. Yes, we outspeed in the rain before the boost, so it's not going to come out against Kilowatt Troll if he's already on the field, which is good. But once it gets the boost, then we can't outspeed anymore, obviously. Okay, so I need something that, assuming you're not on the field, that something else can come in. Let's look at Jellicent first. Because obviously we're immune to Hydro Pump, we resist Ice Beam. This is that +2 special attack. We take 56 from Power Gem, and then we kill with Giga Drain, basically. I can turn that into a guaranteed with Modest. I think we do that. Yeah, that's a fine answer. I'm not. Oh, I accidentally changed the sensitivity on my mouse. Holy shit. Okay, I think we're fine. We still gotta deal with Dragapult. More so than we have. And we gotta deal with Pinsir now. Close combat, X Scissor, and then flying moves. Okay. I mean, Rhyperior is kind of the answer to all my physical problems. Yeah, close combat is 38, but like, then we kill, you know? We can just Rock Slide. I don't even need to worry about Rock Blast. Just Rock Slide. Okay. I'm good with that. And then we need a backup on the Dragapult for when that comes in again later. I don't have any fairies to switch in, which is a little unfortunate. How specially defensive is Grumpig? That's not bad. That's nothing to shake a stick at. Now, it is weak to Shadow Ball. Again, wish they made you Dark type. But he's trying Wilton. But it's probably fine. Shadow Ball is 50 anyway. That's before any drops. U-turn does 50 as well, though. We're weak to U-turn. Shit. Yeah, I guess I did know that. I don't love it, but I did know that. I don't have anyone, like, especially defensive enough. Jellicent's the only one now. Well, Mantine's my especially defensive. Wait, why is Mantine in here? Mantine's not being used for anything. Not yet. Mantine. It's Mantine. It's always Mantine. I assume he learns Ice Beam. I could be wrong, but I assume he does. Maybe. Cool. Any additional backups I think I need? I could bring Crustle for Pinsir, perhaps. And also just Sturdy so I can come in against Amistar if something dies, I guess. That works. If it works, it works. Okay, so this isn't going to go to that. Moves. Okay, I need to change your ability. Ding, 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 ding. Yes. No. Yes. No, no, and I want to say yes, but actually no. Well, yes, but actually no. Okay. Teach you Toxic. I think you already have Roost. Okay, he doesn't learn Ice Beam. Great. Love that. Icy Wind? No. Return? Great, but not using it. Learn anything that can help me here? Apparently not. I have to keep that, so I have to get rid of U-turn. Not ideal, but it's what it is. Why do you not learn any moves, Mantine? Jeez. I mean, I guess you are fine with what you have, but it'd be nice if you had a little bit more coverage. Really nothing. Really nothing. That's crazy. You need Giga Drain. Do you have that in here, or does it need BTM? It needs BTM. Pokemon who drains the life force cannot naturally learn Giga Drain. Awesome. It's a pretty early one, I think. I think I just passed it. Yep. Good, good, good. Rock Slide. Number 80. Nice. Okay, let's get rid of the timid nature. Make him calm. Make him careful. Make you calm. Yep. You're already calm. You're impish. Good. You're impish. Okay. Double check moves. Horn Leech. Yes. Bulk up. I mean, not really. I guess I could teach you something else. You get a dark move. It might be good. Get Bite. Teach you Bite. Doom, doom. Body Press. Body Press isn't going to hit that guy. Do you learn Knockoff? Depends on what number Knockoff is, I suppose. 75. Do. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Protect Bruce Thunderbolt Toxic. Yep. 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 Because you don't learn anything else. Apparently. Nothing helpful. Jeez. Okay. Items and we're good. Items and we're good. Excuse me. You need that. That. Oh, I need to change his... No, I already did. I changed his off. Intimidate. Oh, you had one. Okay, cool. Well, I haven't known them. Leftovers. Where's the last leftovers? 1, 2, 3... What? I guess it's in the bag? Yep. And I'll just give you the expert belt. It's fine. Nice. Last fight. Single battle. Before Fuchsia City. And then you know what? I'm hatching my Sevian egg. I'm gonna feel good about it. Whee! That'll be my victory for the day. Got through this brutal fucking route with 2 deaths, a lost encounter. But you know what? We did it. And truthfully, that's what matters. I'm just, you know what? We're good. Hit the theme music. Hit that save button. Let's get into it. All right, Dragapult. So I'm immune to your Shadow Ball because I'm bulletproof. You're going to want to switch. So I have an option here. I can Spiky Shield. Or sorry, I can knock off. Actually, maybe I should Spiky Shield because then I'd hit you a little bit. You have Focus Sash. Let's try that. Spiky Shield. Try the U-turn. Okay. So break your Sash. Perfect. So now I can Leech Seed or I can knock off. I kind of want to Leech Seed, so I'm going to. Pincer. Perfect. That's why I didn't want to knock off, because it's not going to remove it anyway. So this is going to go for a flying move. We're just immediately going to switch. We have no reason to protect. Double Edge. Not very effective. Excellent. And we'll get healing from leftovers and from Leech Seed. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Rock Slide. Take the close combat. We tank it very easily, and we kill. Nice. Dragapult back out, baby. Dragapult back out. We're full HP on Chestnut. We're just going to go straight back into him. That's fine. So this is interesting. I actually kill this. Pretty sure we calced this. So I did not expect Almastar to come out until a different time, I guess. But again, it does see that it outspeeds us. Ice Beam does 55 to 66 to us. We don't even die to a crit. Ooh, actually, we do die to a crit right now. It's 99% maximum, well, whatever. But it doesn't see it crit. So does it just go for Shell Smash? Do I just switch anyway and just not even worry about it? Or do I just hit Horn Leech and kill? I think I'm going to have to play it safe. Just because I've already lost too much. Let's just play it safe. Boom, boom, boom. You're not even boosted, so I take all this damage fine, and then I heal it right back. Nice. This is definitely Shadow Ball, because I'm Ghost Tape. Nope, it's your turn, because your AI is stupid. I'm going to... No, I'm not. I'm just going to switch. Save my PP. Rock me like a hurricane. Of course, I'm confused immediately. Love it. Love it. Switch here. Okay. Storm Drain on the Weather Ball. Like that. I guess I just stay in and keep going. Volt Switch is fine. We'll get some free damage on Dragapult. Maybe a Poison. Poison would have been big. Get our Electro... Okay. Alright. Alright. I still get my +1. So, screw you. You gonna just switch out? Guys, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, huh? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's the play? What's the plan? Seriously. Okay. I made it to Fuchsia City. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. And our Fuchsia City encounter will be this Sevian Egg. I would like it. Please give me Milotic. I want the Milotic so fucking bad, dude. You have no idea how badly I want the Milotic. I've got it once, and I never really got to actually use it. Just give me the Milotic. Just give me the Milotic. Give me the Milotic. No! Carnivine! You show up far too often. Far too often. You show up far too often. Ah! 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 Maybe you beer pong. That's kind of a board game. It's a family game. Fun for the whole family. I mean, he is a steel type. We need a steel type, but like... It's fine. He's not actually terrible. He's ugly. He's so ugly. He's not good. He's not bad, but he's not good. Fuchsia City. Carnivine. Sevian. Should I get the rest of my encounters? I probably should. Just to feel good about myself, I should get the rest of my encounters. Because I feel the luck. I feel the luck right now. Lady Luck is with me on this day. Take this. Who has the sash right now? You do. Cool. Sweet. All right, this means we've also unlocked the... I can get the orbs, so our Breloom can poison heal now. We already had flame orbs for some reason, but now we have the toxic orb. And this guy will teach more setup moves. So we have bulk up for our Swampert, Night Spot, Sword Stance, Meteor Beam, all the good stuff. All the good stuff. All right, real quick, Route 15. What do we want? When do we want it? Route 15. Day or night has a Mungus and Ambipom. Awesome. We don't want either of those. Can't get Ferrothorn here, but that's a dupes because we've already had one. I guess we're going to do this during the... Oh, wait. Day and night are exactly the same. Awesome. So it doesn't matter. Little ever does. Little ever does. Amoongus. We didn't catch an Amoongus because we got a Giraffe Rig where we usually get one. Nice. All right. I'll take that. That's actually a good Pokemon. And another decent tank replacement. So that's good. Did I already name something werewolf? No, I think I was going to and I didn't. So this would be a good werewolf because that's just Among Us. That's just what it is. Werewalk. Werewalk. Where somebody turns into a wok frying pan. Nice. Alright, another one to go get. I get to skip all you guys. Because you're weird. I get to go right up here. And this is route... Where am I? 14. Route 14. This one is also the exact same day or night. Great. Why? Why are all these routes the same? Why are they all boring? Whatever. We do have a 20% chance of Pelipper, which we really don't want because we already have our rain setter, but whatever. Oh no, they're not the exact same. Whirlipede during the day, Palossand at night. That is the only difference. Okay. I guess I want Palossand more than Whirlipede. And Whirlipede's a good setup, but like... Boom, boom. Come on, show me something good. We got the two setters out here. We got the two setters out here. Do me a favor and actually catch. There we go. Oh my god. I almost want to name him like Patty Cake. Board game. Wingspan. Wingspan is a board game. Nice. Oh, disappointing. Two back-to-back disappointments. Normally, though, that would actually be a really good pickup for me. Like, usually I come here wanting a Pelipper. Funny enough. I don't want to fight you guys right now, so I won't. I want that TM, though. I don't think those guys are anything. I don't think they're bosses. Last encounter is for Route 13, and it needs to be an egg because I'm not going to the grass. I guess my best chance at a fairy type would be to get Primarina. Maybe I go for that. I could go for another Intimidator with a Incineroar. I'm gonna go for the water egg. Because at least I have a water team. Like, no matter what, it might actually be good. You know, I might actually be able to use it, whatever it is. And if it is a Primarina, then I get my water. If it's a Mudkip, then it's a dupes. Here, I'll grab two just in case. If it's Blastoise, I know where to get the Megastone. Yeah, there's a lot of things that it could be that actually work out. So yeah, water I think is good. If we get Greninja, Greninja's just awesome. If we get Feraligatr, he's a Dragon Dancer, I guess. I don't know. I don't really use Feraligatr. I don't want Feraligatr. But like, you get what I'm saying. There's options. Is this 13? Yes, this is 13. All right. Hatch faster. There we go. Dupes. That is exactly why I got... That's really funny. That's really funny, actually. I can't believe we actually hatched a mudkip on the first one. It's so funny. If this is another mudkip. Bow, bow. Come on, show me Poplio. Show me the Poplio. Why? Oh my god, it's taking so long to hatch. Did I even put it in my party? I did. Do they ever take this long? There we go. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's actually fine. My family plays a card game called Nerds. It's a lot of fun. I don't know if it has another name, but that is what we call it. Let's get that Megastone then, before I forget. Again, really want Poplio, but that's okay. That is okay. We did that on purpose. 13. Squirtle. Egg. So if we take our Squirtle and we use a bunch of rare candies, I guess I could have taken this to the Pokemon Center first, but whatever. This is way more fun. It's also a rapid spinner, I suppose. Wartortle. Good job, gaming. Welcome, welcome. I am back. Yeah, well, I was still streaming on YouTube. Thank you for the welcome back. I was still streaming on YouTube, but I was having a hard time trying to get the dual stream to work for a while. I guess Streamlabs was just shitting the bed on that. But that is okay. I got it all worked out with OBS Studio now. So I'm trying my different software here. Which is funny because I used to use OBS Studio for everything. And then I swapped because Streamlabs OBS was just so much more convenient for so many things. But then it just had too many bugs. So have to get everything swapped back, which takes so much time. Jeez, it takes so much time. Still trying to make sure everything's working okay. If things start breaking again, then it's just me and I'm just cursed. Blastoise. Nice. Oh, you learned Scald right away. All right. And you can show him the fully evolved Kanto starter and can get the Blastoise Knight. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. We have options. That's a Mega Launcher. Deep breaths. All right. That's a lot done. That is a lot done. Let me add the Pelipper. What was that? Route 14? All right. Rain Team is really trying to force itself on us. Not that we weren't going for it anyway, but man, we are so rain-pilled right now. So many water types, so many grass types that benefit from it. And Centiskorch is also here. Nice. Tentacruel. Jellicent, Politoed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then we've got Mantine. Yeah. Yeah. Hardcore PB was a rival before Misty. I'm not ready to take on the hardcore version of this, man. I hear horror stories. I just want to beat the normal version first. Oh my god. All right, that's rounding off the encounters. So 11 and 12. 11, 12, and 7. I know I have those encounters. Hold on. Let me just get these. 17, Grumpig. Fuchsia City. 11 was Bombardier. Okay. 8, 24. 10 was Pincurchin, Diglett's Cave, Route 6. 7 is Malamar. 12. 12, 19, and 20. 22, Applin, got that. 9, SSN, Oaks Lab. Route 13, that was the hatch. 14, we got that. Pallet Town. Okay, cool. And what we got in here? 23, yep. Gotta put that in there as Poliwag. Excellent. Rainy City, Vermilion City. Route 16 was Rhyhorn. Underground Path, hatch. And then all you losers in here. 4, 2, Saffron, 12. Yep, 12 is always Snorlax. Gotta remember. Tower. 1-5. Okay, so 19, 20, those are water routes. Am I not mistaken? 19 is below Fuchsia. So I could go get a 19 encounter. I don't know what there's to find there. Let me see. Just passing by. Like, well, thank you very much, just passing by. Appreciate. Seven deaths in this run, yeah. But we're coming up to the end game. Or at least the late game. Some of the deaths were pretty hard. Some of the deaths were me being stupid. It all works out. It all works out in the end. Oh, and then this route, 18. 18 already put as failed. I did fail that encounter. Well, it perished song itself, but whatever. Let's look at 19 real quick. See if I get that encounter. Fishing and surfing. Route 19. All right, so if I fish Old Rod, I can get Clam Pearl or Horsey. If I fish Good Rod, I get Shelder or Slowpoke. Shelder is not bad. If I wait to surf, I get nothing good. No, that's not true. If I wait to surf, I have Lumineon. Look at this. If I wait for surf on Route 19, you can't really see. Hold on. Let me. There we go. I already have Lumineon and Jellicent, so those are both dupes. I either get Clawitzer 5% or Basculin 5%. Basculin evolves into Basculegion. Basculin evolves into Basculegion in this. That's good. I might go for that. Hey, Carson. Welcome. Been your channel 2 days ago. Appreciate your attention to detail. Well, I appreciate you appreciating me. Thank you very much for stopping by and saying hi. I hope you're enjoying the content. I've got another attention to detail video coming out in the coming weeks, so that's just how we roll. It's funny that is the personification I give in the videos where I'm like nitpicking things because I have the time to do it, right? And then you come to stream and it's just chaos, just constant chaos. What is going on? I love it. The juxtaposition. You got to have both ends of the spectrum. Am I right? I'm right. All right, I'm going to wait on this encounter then because the 50-50 chance basically of getting a Basculegion is so good because that's Swift Swim. That's adaptability. With our rain team being Swift Swim, that's so freaking good, dude. That would fit in so well. Okay. That's a great idea. Good job, me. Thinking of me. Got it figured out. Oh, that's a good box. Despite the deaths being rough, this is a good box. I'm very happy with some of these. Some of them are kind of out there. We got weird little misfits that I can't figure out what to do with, but for the most part, nitpicking is organized chaos. Exactly. You get it. ADHD is just chaos, and then you get to streamline it. You just have to see which end you're already on. You never know until it's too late. You never know. All right. I do unfortunately have to end the stream there. I have been streaming for almost 5.5 hours. Jesus Christ, that went longer than I meant for it to. But we made it to Fuchsia, which was my goal today. So we did it. We went from post Sabrina to what the hell did we do today? Finished Sabrina, did the entirety of Route 16, 17, 18. So just 17, 18 here with the boss fights. Made it into Fuchsia City. Oh, the rematches. We did the rematch against Misty, Lieutenant Surge, and Brock. Holy freaking crap. All right. Thank you all so much for coming, hanging out. Thank you so much to the people who stopped by to say hi. I really do appreciate it. I will be streaming again around 2:30 p.m. MST on Wednesday. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Best I possibly can. Oh, no, that reminds me. I will be late to stream this Wednesday, so probably 4 p.m. But anyway, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I will be back, and we will continue this then. Favorite Gen 2 Pokemon for end of stream? Favorite Gen 2 Pokemon? You know what? I'm just going to look up. I really want to say Girafarig. But I feel like if I look at the list, it'll jog my memory better. But it's probably Girafarig. Because I love that stinky little guy. And I love his evolution more. But that's the thing. Is he my favorite Gen 2 or is he my favorite Gen 9? you know? Yep, I'm giving it to Giraffe Rig. Giraffe Rig wins. Gen 2 doesn't have a lot of really strong designs. Like some of the Index ones, like Gligar is a good shout out. Is really cool. I love Yanma. Even Sunflora is a fun design, but most of them are pretty basic, I think. Ambrose is probably up there as a really good one, but again, I like his Mega more, so that's like a Gen 6-ish. I'm giving it to Giraffe Rig. Giraffe Rig Eviolite. All right. Thank you guys. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you on Wednesday. Bye, guys. Ooh.